It is the Ronin Yeti here in the gaming dojo with some of our new walls being built. We're adding new features here and there. Speaking of which, and Nessie was just talking about in chat, we were going to have a shit and not so shit counters tonight because we are seeing why this game sucks. Kevin Levine. I think the ghost of Kevin Levine just choked the shit out of me. Ugh. What just happened? Okay, anyway. I personally don't like this game so much. I like Bioshock 1 and 2. I don't like this one. And I have my reasons. If you were here for the first episode, we saw an old gameplay trailer at an E3 about two and a half years before the game actually came out. And there were definite differences in mechanics, features, AI, all that sort of shit. So here in a minute, we're going to open up with some more videos from my bro, which I don't even know him, Crowbat, we'll see. He makes really good, he makes very good videos commenting on games without saying anything. He just kind of shows you. So I think it'll be interesting. But hello, Nessie. Hello, Boba. And hello, Boney. Thanks for coming in. I know, right? I just got choked out, yo. Oh, yeah, my gangsta orange shirt. Thanks for lurking, Boney. I hope you got your mic fixed earlier. I think you did. But yeah, we're going to see why the Ronin Yeti doesn't like this game so much. And we are counting down the what is really shit and the what is not so shit. Now, of course, I'm comparing it to what the game could have been. So it's one of those situations, but I wanted to like this game and I do like it for certain things graphically and certain things like that, but it's lacking. It doesn't have the gear in the rear, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? But thank you for the shout out, Nessie, to Boney. Go check Boney out. He's always playing some Rust or Warzone, Sea of Thieves, and some other things, getting in trouble with his friends. He's got a good setup, and he streams a lot. He streams very long times. Yeah, and the shout out feature might not work perfectly well, but hey, we've come to expect that from the gaming dojo, haven't we? Okay, I hope you all having a good night tonight. I think last time it took us 45 minutes to start the fucking game. It's not going to be that bad today. Oh, wait, hold up. Ho. I forgot to post my pic. Bam! There you go. Bioshit. Welcome. You are watching the live Let's Play of Bioshit Infinotverygood. I said it right this time. Episode 2, Up Shit's Creek. We're going to keep a shitty theme with this one, folks. But guess what? I am up for changing my mind about this game. If we come to find out there are more tallies for things I like than things I don't like, I guess I got to take it off my most hated list. This game was voted in by people in the Discord. Go check the panels below. Doing some quick shilling tonight. But yeah, they all voted for. I gave them 3 different games I don't like in my top 10 most hated games, and Bioshock Infinite was the winner. Because a lot of people do like the game. And again, I can understand why. But I feel like if this game came out before Bioshock 1, it would make more sense. Because they took out features, yo. They took out features. They made the game more linear. They turned it into a Call of Duty duck shooter shit. You can only have 2 guns at the time. And the 2-gun thing isn't even on my shit list yet. That's what we're going to call it, the shit list. That makes sense. So, because we haven't got 2 guns yet, I don't think. Or more than 2. But it's okay. We're going to love this game anyway. We're going to play it. You're going to hear some bitching. You're going to hear some bad things. But then you're going to hear some good things to balance it out. So it'll be all good. What is the current score? Okay. Thank you, Nessie. The current score right now. We left episode 1. We left out of episode 1 with 10 on the shit counter and only 6 on the not so shit. And I only have tallies, so I don't exactly know which one is each. Or what each tally represents, rather, but I can imagine. And I promise I won't try to double up, just to win. I'll try to remember what I already put on my shit list. But okay. But before we start, like I said, I want to show you all another video. Excuse me. I'm going to try to open up every single episode with a video that shows you what it could have been versus what it is. I'm trying to cement my point, folks. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm trying to be an objective person. And when a AAA game makes bullshit and we pay $60 for it, we lose. We lose. We lose in many ways. We lose our money and we lose the ability to control the developer in the sense that if we let them sell shit games, they'll keep making shit games. Who would have known? They're a business, y'all. First and foremost, they're a business. Come on. We all know this. Uh-oh, I don't think my cheer worked, did it, Nessie? Yeah, we need a shit counter in the chat box. Or, yeah, in the chat box. Need shit commands. Mayor of Shitville. Did it not do the animation, Nessie? I'll try it. What are you doing, Nessie? You're not redeeming that this early, are you? It's not even doing it. Imagine that. There's probably some update somewhere. Hold on, let me try it on my end. Might have to restart the stream or restart this program. So I heard a lot of people this month have been having problems with OBS, Streamlabs, just about every damn thing. All right, let's see if the... All right, can't redeem that. I spit on myself. That's always nice. No, I'll redeem your... if that was your real points and you're not cheating, I'll redeem it for you when we get back. Mix it up, you're on. Okay. I'm going to do a test command from the actual program. But the bot is working. Must be two different programs. I don't know. You're a mod. You could cheat if you wanted. I don't know. I made you an editor too, so if you only knew of the powers you wield. Yeah, my commands aren't working, and that's one of my channel point things. That's one of my most favorite things doing with y'all. Yeah, bot's working. Interesting. All right, let me try the actual website. That's okay, folks. We just started. Not in a huge rush. We'll be here for a little while. Okay. Dashboard, baby. All right, I'm going to try to do it through... man, that smoke makes the green screen show up. I didn't notice that. Okay. Well, I'm going to try this, like I said, through Twitch. Well, it redeems it. But no animation. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I haven't had this problem yet. But every problem has a solution, right? Right. Well, the only thing it can be is mix it up, but there has not been an update for that, and I have not updated OBS yet because I refuse for now. So, let me close this. It says usually to start this program up. It's called Mix It Up, for those who don't know. It's kind of still in a beta. Oh, I punched my own mic. It's kind of in a beta stage, 0.5. Still pretty good, though. Hold up, just hitting up Lemon. Oh God, Lemon wants another story time. Nessie, I will definitely get you that Sephi battle when we get this working. If we get it working tonight. I haven't touched anything. I haven't changed anything. All right. So the Mix It Up program. The Mix It Up program, you can do just about anything that Streamlabs can do, or OBS Studio, and all the other stuff. Scene.gg, which is something that Tyson Dynamite, Double M, maybe Lady D uses it now. I think Alcatraz is going to use it. That's going around fast. I haven't used that yet, so I don't know if Mix It Up can do the same shit that Scene.gg can. But it can do a lot. So if you're a streamer, look up Mix It Up. But then again, it's not. I guess it's not good to advertise this program considering it's not working. Okay. Let's try it again. Mix It Up is on. Okay. I will say, last time when Juice gave me some bits, it did fuck stuff up. Not that he meant to. So I wonder if that's still doing some damage. And what is this long ass? It's like it resets some stuff now. See, like the bowing and shit is long again. Let me try another one. If we don't have the point commands, I might just restart the stream real quick, and then if it doesn't work there, we'll probably still go. That sucks though. I don't like that. Yeah, nothing. No sounds, no anything. Awesome. Says my stream is in excellent condition, so that's good. It's not one thing, it's another, right? Yeah, well, give me some time, folks. We'll get it going. But yeah, we're kind of streaming a little late, kind of like I normally would. Earlier this week, I streamed at like a decent time. So going back into the late night streaming here and there, you know. Let me reconnect this to OBS. Maybe. Yeah, let me try that. Just delete that shit. Look, the stream's already shitty. I am up Shit's Creek. Help. 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 Okay. Connect. I did connect. It wasn't connected. I think I just solved it. Test connection. Test failed. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, thank you for testing it on your end. If you launched the streaming software before Mix It Up, try refreshing the web page source in your streaming software. Refreshing the... okay. If you say so. Get over here, OBS. You little bitch. I can't refresh. How do refresh? Refresh cache. Okay. Let's try again. Maybe. Spit. Nope. That's still on cooldown. Well, I'll be damned, y'all. I'll be damned. Yeah, let me look at the channel point stuff, because that changed back on its own. All right. Well, it says the redemption cooltime is on a 1 minute timer, but when I go to try to do it, it says it's like on a 6 minute timer or some shit. I don't know. It's working now. So apparently it just... I won't take that personal. I'll just say it's you testing the commands. Thank you. Thank you. But cool, cool. All right. It seems to work now. Which means I have to do the Sephiroth thing, which probably means I'm going to destroy my monitor even more. Sweet. Let's do it. All right, let me get ready. Let me get this chair out of the way. It'll probably make it a lot easier. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I'll sit like this. Okay. All right, here we go, Nessie. You ready? And for those who don't know, we're going to do a Sephiroth battle. You've probably seen it for most of those that are out there. So you've... Okay. God damn it. All right, we'll get it going. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Because it's already been redeemed for the stream, so... Here we go! Oh, shit. Here comes your boy, Sephi. Here comes your boy, Sephi. Guess who else is coming in this battle? In this shit? It's your boy, Ronin Yeti. With a Masamune blade as well. The same 7-foot katana that Sephiroth yields. I'm gonna whip his ass. I'm not gonna lose. I never lose. I can't lose. Am I even facing the right way? Yeah! A little bit of latency on my hit there. We got him. And Brandon told me I need to put a big 9999 coming above his head as if I do a big critical. Alcatraz, for those who don't know. Thank you, Alcatraz. That's a great idea. I will remake that sumbitch and make it even better. And if you all dethrone me one more time with my little boss health meter, I'm going to make another battle animation of another video game thing. So stay tuned for more nerdy shit, you know? Okay. God, it's huge. You can't even... there's no way I could put it on camera. But it's literally 6.5 feet tall. I said 7. Sephiroth is probably like 10 fucking feet long, but it's a big son bitch. Okay. There you go, Nessie. That was definitely for you. Oh, Lemon is streaking. Lemon is streaking. Lemon is lurking. Thank you, Lemon. Hope you're still practicing playing the video. Go check out Lemon. Thank you. Thank you for that. Lemon just got rated, I think, for the first time twice the other day. Or the first time ever rating, but he got rated twice. So congratulations on that, Lemon. Lemon plays a lot of Call of Duty and Fortnite. He's very good. He's a prodigy, you could say. I might say that. But go check him out if you like them games. Hey, we got the stream working. We got the Sephi battle going. And now we're going to start another video that's going to make you cry. Again, we're watching a YouTuber called Crow B Cat. Apparently that's his name. And he makes commentary videos without commentating. When you watch, you'll understand what I'm talking about. So this video is a little bit shorter than the one we watched in episode 1. But again, if you're just coming in, I don't like Bioshit Infinotverygood, and I will prove why it's not a good game. But it's more of a personal thing. I felt personally attacked by Kevin Levine, the director of the series. Kevin, why'd you take so much shit out, man? You're about to make something golden, and you cowered to fucking whoever the hell published your game. Who publishes Bioshock? 2K? But for now, we have 10 marks on the shit counter on my shit list, and 6 not so shit marks. So the game's not horrible, but there are problems. There are glaring problems, and I will prove it. But before we play the game, like I said, let's watch. We're going to hear Kevin Levine's dream. We're going to watch his dream shatter. This is hilarious, in my opinion. All right, you all ready? And again, I'm not going to try to talk too much because his videos are really good. His name is Crow B Cat, if you don't know him. Video game commentator without commenting. He's pretty effective. He doesn't try to put ideas in your head, I guess. This is the opinion of a professional gamer with over 1,000 hours of gameplay. 1,000, Nessie? 1,000? You know, I did the math one time, and I want to say literally 1/3 of my life has been for video games. Horrible. I probably put 1,000 hours in one World of Warcraft character. But thank you, Nessie, for that wonderful reference. But it's true. I have a list below. I've played over 1,000 games. Now, I haven't beaten them all. And I'm not trying to say, you play a lot of games, you know a lot about games, but I try to know all the game things. I'm a lore whore, if you didn't know. I love lore in video games, so I'm a nerdy video gamer, but I'm also an objective one. I like to know shit about the code and the mechanics and features and stuff, so. But here we go with, as he titled it, his video. Again, shout out to Crow B Cat. Don't sue me for showing your video. I'm plugging you. The Bioshock Infinite we never got. Get ready to cry.
The city of Columbia was originally built as by the United States government in the 1890s as a sort of a floating World's Fair, something they could float from one corner of the earth to the other and demonstrate to the rest of the world the success of the American experiment.
7 years ago.
Keep looking, Lincoln.
And what happened was there was a power struggle within Columbia. And this fellow who you'll sort of start to get a sense of in this demo, named Comstock, came into power.
Now, again, I don't know if this video shows comparisons between old and new footage. It might just show all the old footage since it's called the Bioshock Infinite we never got. For those that have never played Bioshock or watched it really, watch this and then watch me play the game and you'll be like, huh? The buildings look the same. That's about it, huh?
In the city, and he had a bit of a different view. He had a more, extreme view of what the mission of America and the world is. And there were some people in the city who didn't like that. And that group was Vox Populi.
Here you go, you son
Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay.
Your homes are ours. Your lives are ours. Your wives are ours.
That don't happen in the game.
All belongs to the boss.
And it started as a sort of a resistance, almost like a student movement against, the founders, the founders group that Comstock led, as, working to help, to unionize workers, to protect the rights of minorities, things like that within the city. But as as the conflict between the founders and the Vox Populi
And again, if you haven't played Bioshock, the conflict with the Vox Populi, the main rebellion group versus, well, they are a rebellion group, versus the like main people of the city, it's not fleshed out nearly as much as it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a huge part of the game, and it still takes over a decent part of the game in the background, but
got more extreme. Each side started sort of ramping up their actions.
Like, the old world used to feel alive. I know I said I wouldn't talk a lot, but the old version of what I've seen of all the videos I've found, the world looked alive and organic, and what we got is very mechanical and just this is going to pop here when this happens. This is going to pop here when this. It's hard to explain, real.
Yeah. You're going. Come on.
Booker.
Listen, friend.
Protect your
Not
daughter.
looking for any trouble.
Protect your daughter, Rue.
Yeah.
Again, that was an organic event that didn't have to happen. You won't find shit like that in what we got. I don't know why.
And by the time you get to
Because you could have just walked away, he probably would have kept talking shit. You know?
Columbia and you'll see the Vox Populi in the demo, the conflict is pretty extreme, and both sides have a bit of an attitude of
Daisy.
well, as long as we win, nothing else matters. And you encounter the founders last time and sort of got a sense of the dark side of them, and this time you'll encounter Daisy Fitzroy, who's the leader of the Vox Populi. You'll hear her speaking, you'll see her people at work, and what they're doing is they're essentially cleansing a portion of the city, moving the founders out of a portion of the city, a rich part of the city, and coming in themselves, and it's not a pretty picture to behold.
The way they convey the Vox Populi in the final product, yes, they do burn buildings and shit like that, but as he's saying, their idea is just win. If you're not first, you're last sort of mentality. Whereas we got kind of more of a campy, goody Vox Populi in the final product. I haven't played this in years. I could be exaggerating, but we will find out. Again, that's why we're here, to change my mind. Investors didn't want to invest in the story. I want to say they had a great story, but I'll give my opinion when we get to that later. You all know me. I think they didn't want to paint a rebellion group as the bad guys because of what was happening in real life and about to happen.
Hey! He's just a postman. He didn't hurt anybody.
It's to win.
Okay, there's an example. First episode, there was that one event where you walk up to this place and you can throw a baseball at a group of an interracial couple, or you can throw it at the announcer who's hosting the event. Now, that's cool, you get that option, but there's no option to not do it, and no matter what option you pick that they do give you, it's the exact same outcome. This just showed us an organic event. You didn't have to step up there, I assume, and say something. You could have walked past. It's simple. Why would you take this shit out? It's so simple to do.
Everybody can see in the world of Columbia these tears that are windows into these worlds that Heisenberg and Einstein were starting to explain to us. Elizabeth can actually reach into those worlds and manipulate them.
He's in pain.
All right, again, I'm going to talk, I guess. Fuck it. Again, for those that don't know about the game that we're about to play tonight, as we saw in episode 1 in that one video, Elizabeth's powers were much greater than anything we get in the final product. This is another thing they fucking neutered, was her power to be able to bring things in and out of reality. They have that in the final game, but it's like, bring me ammo cache over there, or bring me a horse and buggy over there for cover. You know, it's really, really basic shit. But watch this.
Not for long. I need you to step back.
Wait, there's a tear.
And that becomes this great game system we call the tears in Bioshock Infinite, where you
get nothing like that.
Be in a space and you'll see a window where you
get nothing like that.
A skyline that doesn't exist in the Columbia that Booker is in.
Now, this was the original where, now you do get this small little tear into like an alternate reality, or back in the past where it says Revenge of the Jedi, because Return of the Jedi was originally called Revenge of the Jedi, for those that didn't know the movie. And we get like a little tear where she sees France, but in the original, you could literally go into these other worlds. You could go in and out of like well, this is the future, I guess, not the past. Past to us. but future to them. Again,
What did you do? What did you do?
Booker.
Close it! Close it!
Trying!
Close it now!
yeah, they never seen a truck before.
What was that?
Flying buildings, though.
What was that?
Elizabeth is essentially saying to you is, I could bring one of these three in for you, Booker. Which one do you want me to bring in? And that's up to the player.
I think I can help! Just tell me which one you want!
That one! Now!
Again, that's in the final game, but it's not as robust as it could have
We
been.
have all these tools that player has that the player can access via Elizabeth that is going to make everybody's play experience different. And that's what we owe
Yeah.
Bioshock.
Right.
The way I play it,
Right.
the way you play it, the way
Ken.
he plays it to be different. And
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Another great way to do that.
Did you all... Okay, look at this shit. Again, for those that have played the game, look at this.
And that's Elizabeth's ability to manipulate terrorists is just another great way to do that.
Look at the world. Look how deep it is. Originally, Bioshock Infinite was supposed to be kind of an open world game. Kind of like the other Bioshocks. You know, there were kind of places locked off, but you'd have to unlock it. But essentially, it was all open world. But you know, what we get is loading screen after loading screen after loading screen as if I'm playing Halo or Call of Duty. It's trash. It's trash, son.
Skylines have a broad range of usage, and you can
Nope.
still see, you'll see in the demo,
Nope.
cargo being moved around on those things. That creates even a more hazardous situation. But there's also people using it for all kinds of purposes, including and especially combat.
I guess. A little bit.
It's all right. Don't worry.
I'm a little worried!
And that sort of clackety-clack feeling of, that going up to the top of a hill and then going over, and that amazing feeling you have. And I really want to put that in a game.
Well, Ken, you got your wish. You did put that in the game, but it's just so minuscule, and it's like you do it the first couple times. You're like, that's pretty cool, but then it's like, well, it doesn't really connect you to certain areas. It just connects you within small little areas. Never mind. Again, I'm talking about a version of the game we never got. So it's kind of stupid to judge the game we did get based on what isn't. But it's like a Cyberpunk thing. It's like a Final Fantasy 15 thing. The versions we were supposed to get, it's like a Watch Dogs 1 thing. The versions we were supposed to get were completely downgraded. I blame you, consoles.
Get that feeling in the game. And then, of course, being a video game,
Not at all.
I want to enhance that with combat. I want to be on one of those old wooden roller coasters that's stacked upon another wooden roller coaster in this city and jumping from one.
Nessie feels like a lot of games doing the same thing. Yeah, again, it's cheaper and faster and easier to make a shit game than a good one. And if shit games sell, as a business investor, what are you going to invest and push your money more towards? The quick, easy cash grab.
One to the other with weapons, with.
And by the way, I don't know if you all noticed also, again, this is a demo for around 2.5 years before the release. The graphics were even better. 2.5 years before the final product than what we got. The game still looks good now, but look at all those clouds, man. Look at those particle effects and shit. They're still there, but they're just downgraded like a motherfucker. And we got all of our graphics, by the way, turned up in the gaming dojo tonight. We always try to play at the highest graphics, if possible.
Was shooting at me. I just wanted to get that feeling. And,
Even though you are seeing it at 720.
this isn't a monorail. This isn't a people mover. This is something that is.
See, look at that. It looks ridiculous, yeah, but there's so many ways you could go about and fight people in this little arena full of rails and stuff. We don't get that. We didn't get that.
incredibly vertical. It's incredibly open-ended.
If you saw the first 2 levels, you know that's a lie. Where is that? Where did they take it?
Elizabeth, we're leaving!
don't think I can do it again.
And that's what Bioshock games are about. They're about giving the player a ton of tools and a ton of options and just letting them go to town.
Well, that's a lie too.
Might be more supplies this way, or straight to Comstock.
Wow, I get a crow ability that's just like the bug ability, and I get the fire ability. It's just like a fire ability, and
What do you think?
And if y'all don't know, I'm gonna be bitching. I don't bitch in all my games. Normally, I don't bitch all that much. Don't ask my wife. But I will be bitching a lot in this series. So, and that's part of the allure. I'm trying to attract with vinegar. See if that works.
Must come before the desires of any foreigner. We're closed! Get out! Out! Give it back! Wait!
We don't get any of that. And the birds are not that effective at all.
Charles! Attend!
Saw that last episode.
That was the one who was chasing you, right?
No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. That's him!
Yeah, well, okay, cool. Now I don't even want to play the actual game. But yeah, again, for those that don't know this game very well, you'll see the differences. It's pretty night and day. And for those that have played the game, I mean, again, you can like the game, but you got to see some of these glaring flaws. And you want to have to keep standards with shit like this, or they're just going to keep giving us shit. So, all right, y'all, let's start this up now. What's Jesse doing? Making silly memes, I see. Okay. But we are playing on 1999 mode. I'm playing on the hardest mode to also prove my point further that the AI in this game is trash. If you watched the first episode, we beat the first two bosses without getting hit once on 1999 mode using literally one power and a gun. A handgun. Yeah, so... Meow. Alright. I have to change this game capture every damn time, apparently. That's cool. Booyah. And just like my original Bioshock 1 playthrough I did like 6 years ago, which I don't even think we finished, I'm having trouble playing and streaming this game at the same time. So I have mine in Windows mode. I have a little box around it, but you all shouldn't, so you're very lucky. Let me turn the game down just a tad. Let me know if it's too low. What's up, Nessie? I mean, wait, hold up. I'm sorry. What was your alternate? I thought you had a different alternate persona last time. Oh, God. Mirai. Mirai? I won't fuck with Mirai. That's something I won't do. All right. So I want to say we died a couple times last time. So the game does have a challenge. But as I showed you at one part, I literally sat in I activated the enemies, I triggered them, and I sat in one corner of a room, didn't move from that corner like even an inch. And 9 dudes, one right after the other, came in, dead, came in, dead, came in, dead. Had a nice little pile of bodies. In a game like Halo 1, even enemies wouldn't do that. Maybe like 1 or 2 would come in to investigate. If they died, the others would fall back. So I really don't get it. Like maybe the content of the story was a little controversial and they changed it. I get that. But why the downgrade of the features? And I understand the downgrade of the graphics to fit on consoles for the time. Damn consoles. But they just downgraded everything. Mirai is fat but sassy. Ooh. Get it, girl. Alright, and as you saw last time, I kept using my abilities because I'm an idiot. Sometimes. I need... And we keep using this one ability. Hold up. No! We keep using this possession ability. It's really good on 1990 mode or hard mode, so... Yeah, there's a little tactic for you. Show me the money. How do you think he gives you that much? Oh, he's buying salts. And apparently when you die in this game, you lose your money. And it's very possible to run out of ammo on hard or 1999 mode. And, you know, if you run out of... Oh, I was going to say, he's just staring right at me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Using all my shit already. Woo! Oh. Alright. I didn't know if he was going to react or not. He's just staring me down. Oh, Nessie, you did get your new belt tonight. Congrats. Congrats. You've been training hard, girl. Uh-oh. Give me them headshots. Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh no! Things are happening. Things are happening. Oh, Juicy coming in. I should have known. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. Anytime I hear that sound, I know it's Juicy. What's going on? Did you say? Are you getting all juiced up tonight, Juicy? You always juicing up my streams, I'll tell you that. Let me know if the game's too loud, because it's pretty loud on my end. You out of here. Yeah, if you get one good... Oh! What the hell? Look, it's like Call of Duty or they just keep coming. Dumb as hell. There you go. Smack your friend around a little bit. There you go. There you go. That's my simp right there. No, well, they just keep coming. This is so retarded. I forget how to melee. There we go. Let me guess. It's so boring. Like in Bioshock 1 and 2, you didn't have... If you did have a lot of enemies coming at you, it was because you were setting off an alarm or something. Here, I'm just coming into a room and they're just all piling in. They don't really do any cover. They either stay back or come at me. Get out of here. Hey, oh, Captain Wolfie, hello. Hi, y'all. Let me see if anyone else came in. Ninja skills. I know you always slipping in, Juicy. Hey, Captain Wolfie, I'm sorry I missed y'all. Sorry, I was going through that crazy shit. Hope you're all having a great night tonight. We're actually in the game before the hour mark. So, congratulations on that. Yeah, you still playing Nun Massacre? Like I said, I watched your playthrough your first time. It's pretty funny. The game does look pretty cool, like a Silent Hill sort of thing. Hopefully I get Juicy. Got to make schedule for next week. Some other business stuff's hopefully getting all juiced up. All juiced up! Yes! I'm going to give Juicy a cheer. I'm going to cheer for the Juicer. That's for you, Juicy. Captain Wolfie's having issues. Man, Wolfie, the CPU problem again. I mean, it is a laptop. Again, you use that thing all day. It's going to get heated, but... I'm just wondering if there's some background program that's just not shutting down appropriately or just taking up a lot of CPU space, CPU power. Trying to set up the Elgato SD60 Plus. Holy shit. What is an Elgato SD60 Plus? What the hell is that? Sounds familiar. Yeah, Juicy, I hope everything goes well for you. Keep saying my USB isn't plugged in. You probably got one of them bad Windows updates, you know. Gotta love a Windows update. I got a Windows update earlier. Yeah, at least they're hiding behind cover, but then... You did, son. You did. How many more are you? How many? Look, another. They just keep popping their heads at it. You lost me. I'm in the same fucking place I have been. I want to run in melee, but we are playing on a hard mode. Uh-oh, and there's a turret gun. Not good. Here, let's do this. We should have done this in the beginning. I didn't know a turret was there. I could reload. We just started. Alright, let me get over here. Give me that ammo. Give it to me now. Give me your pears and your eagles. Alright, wow, that was so exciting. I literally stayed back and just stayed in one corner and just all came to me basically. It's so exciting. The AI is... Oh, what? No. 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 What's it? Wait, there's stuff over there. I need that stuff. Capture card. Oh, yes, yes. You're saying the Elgato is a capture card? Yeah, I think I have heard of that. Yeah, okay. 4 hours. I know nothing of capture cards, my friend, so I can't help you there. Alcatraz might. Also in Gaming Dojo, Lemon Squeeze. I think that's his name in there. He might as well. I know nothing. I know they exist. Yeah, fucking with anything for 4 hours and getting nowhere would be frustrating. I could understand that. Alright, I need stuff. Give me the stuff. Ooh. I could possess him. I don't want to waste my shit. I know I'm going to waste it anyway. Yeah. Run, 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 run. And then run, 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 run. No, you're annoying. Stop. Eat everything. Don't even matter. Cigarettes, eat the cigarettes, eat the fucking banana peels. Just do it. It's good for you. Where's my slide button? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I found something I liked, you all. So for those that just came in, if you don't know, I hate this fucking game. But I love Bioshock 1. We started out the episode showing you all clips of what the game could be, but it's not what we got. So I have a shit list of things I like and what I don't like and things I do like of this game. Right now we're at the shit counter of 10, the not so shit counter of 6. If you all heard just now, even though it was a little wonky, there is adaptive music in this game. Any game that does adaptive music gives a score from me, so that's a score for things that is not so shit. Adaptive music, I think one of the first games I ever did that was Ocarina of Time. Could be wrong. But it's basically, you know, like, if you're in a field, it's going to play music sounds like a field, and if you go to a new area, it's going to sound like a different area, and then if you get in a battle, it's going to go from that song and almost, like, fade into the battle song. You know, shit like that. Not abrupt stops and starts. So that would get a point from me. You can apparently eat banana peels, but I can't remember how. I assume you just shove them in your mouth. Nom nom nom. No, I wouldn't eat it raw. I just want to wash your mouth out. Anything, everything, anything. We have a lot of the HUD turned off, y'all, too. We're playing on 1999 mode. Here in the Gaming Dojo, we play all the games on the most frustrating fucking difficulty we can. Unless it's one of those difficulties where if you die once, you start all over again. I'm not willing to do that for a normal series. That might be something to do for a special series. But I'm not going to sit here and play a fucking 5-hour game for 20 episodes. What the hell, bro? How can you be so smart and so dumb at the same time? What was that? Ah, yes. I don't even know what that was. Alright, let me come over here again. And then we'll go through that fucking door. Quit messing around. Got our ammo back. We good. Whee! Okay. Oh. Okay, so it could get a point for adaptive music, but then it could get a point for being shit. Because the adaptive music doesn't really work right. And I say that, but enemies are gonna crawl up my ass. See, what was that? Made it through the door. Great job, y'all. I try to be a hardcore game. I'm not as hardcore as you, Lemon, with some of them games, man. Like, single-player games, I'm pretty hardcore. Multiplayer games, it depends on the game, but... yeah, I've seen you play, bro. You one of them twitchy players. Twitch fires. What is this? Banana peel bacon? Maybe. I mean, if you can turn a watermelon into a ham, we'll see why not. We're gonna try to stick with our possession ability. That's probably all we're gonna fucking use, to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Alright. And by the way, I cannot save in the game. It auto-saves. I don't know how if that's how it is in normal, but that's how it is here. Now, look, the clouds look pretty good. We got some of the railings. Hey, it's looking a little similar to the video. Something just feels a little off.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. We should proceed to the island.
Y'all ever seen the movie Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger? If you have, that guy should look familiar.
By means of the skyline.
Even sounds the same.
Skylights, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Oh yes, a hot dog straight out, fresh out of the trash can. I love it. Huh? Now see, this is exhilarating. I like it.
Whoa!
But the extent. Nope. Alright, so here we go. It gets a point for having a cool railing system. This is the first time in the game so far that we've actually done more than a few seconds of rail time. So that gets a not so shit. But I'm already going to mark it to where it's not nearly as extensive traveling railing. You can't extensively travel on the railing as much as you could have, which could have been a bad thing. Some open world games, and sure, not very good. Some of them are very boring. But I think the way they had this design, it didn't look boring. So, there you go. 1 for 1. You dead, boy. To ashes he returns. Is that loud?
His intent is ruin.
I think that's a little loud. Let's see. Plus health, minus salts. Okay. We want to kind of ease up on the drinking there. And like I said, health's important. Salts are important, but we're going to keep our shield up a bit because the shield always regenerates.
Feel better already.
Barely goes up at all. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? I'm coming, Elizabeth. Straight through the wall. Oh, knocked him through the wall too. Wow. That was really thought out. That could have been fixed with simple collision boxes, but we won't tell anybody. We'll just pretend it never happened. Do you have an instant transmission ability? I don't know if there's teleporting or blinking or anything. I forget that's a power. I would think so, but I don't know so. I don't remember.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great.
Comstock is an older man. He's like the main antagonist. He's an older man in the final version we got. He was a younger man in the old version. Now that's, you know, that's preferential. I have no idea what they were going to do with the story. So I can't give a shit or not shit to the possibility or to his age actually having an impact on the story in a good or bad way. So we can't think of that.
Great. And he repented he had made man
can't think
on
about
the
it.
earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff. And he left not a thing that walked alive.
God's wrath will get you, boy. Oh,
Even
shit.
God is entitled to a do-over. And what is
Hit him.
Columbia if not another ark?
Hit him.
For
Hit him.
time.
Yeah, hit him. Good job.
Busting down any doors? You know what kind of swells live here? Did you hear what this guy did? What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's
An anarchist. What do you expect from an anarchist? All right, I'm going to stay up here and shoot him a little bit. Look, he's got binoculars. He can't even see me. Hey, bro.
You know what? Best we round up
Let me get this shot. Let me get this shot. Well, I did shoot him. Oh. Now, I don't think there's an invisibility or anything in this game. So you can't really take a sneaky path. You kind of have to kill people. Which is like Call of Duty. Little adaptive sound effect for the headshot to go with the song. I like it. Okay, okay. So that's not fuck me running. Please don't fuck me running.
Forget about me, you dunce.
Well, at least Pidge probably isn't in the closet. The animation didn't play all the way. I got you, bro. I got you, man. I'm sorry. We're having difficulties tonight with the commands.
Forget about me, you dunce.
Proper Pidge. I do own a pigeon. Her name is Harrietta Highgarden, Duchess the Third, Darling Pidge. And occasionally we do an interview if she allows it, and she's been a little nice lately. Nessie, if you have a chance, if the kittens are all over you, could you please get the Pidge when you get a chance? Thank you for that, Boba. We will show the Pidge. One thing, oh, by the way, I gave it another mark for not so shit, because it not only has why can't I see? Hold on. Adaptive music, but also has adaptive sound effects. Wow. I hear, hey, Pidgey. Uh-oh, don't run away. Hello, girl. Hi. Here's the pigeon, y'all. By the way, we need to go in the pigeon room. Hopefully she'll stick around. There we go. Hey, Pidgey, how's it going? Boba is wanting to see you again. He loves seeing you. Yeah. He's your #1 fan, ain't he? We found Pigeon in a downtown next to a trash can, literally next to a dumpster 4 years ago. And she's been with us ever since. Uh-oh, she might fly away. Jesse, do you have any questions? Does anyone have any quick questions for the Pidge? She's like a magic 8-ball. She's right 50% of the time, so you never know. Let's see if I can get her back in there. There we go. No! She flew away! She's still up there, though, so if you have any questions, she's still around. Pigeon, please. We need you. We need your light. We need your pure light essence. Please don't leave. She's leaving. Okay. Sorry, Jesse. I know that's a lot of points for like a 5-second pigeon interview, but she does what she wants. I can't force her. Oh my God. Yeah, Nessie. I'll mention Nessie if you want to talk more about it in chat. It's weird. She plays with the kittens. She hoots at the kittens in a way we've never heard her hoot before, as if she's like cooing at them. She plays with the toys with them. And the weirdest part of all is when they start crying for food, she'll throw up her bird milk. For those that don't know anything about birds are fucking weird. Maybe not like ducks or geese. They're not as weird, but when you come to the crazy pigeons and doves and other shit, birds are wild. Birds can develop milk in their craw, I want to say. Nessie, let me know. And she's been trying to throw up milk, bird milk, without being pregnant. for the kittens. What the fuck? There's a personal story for you. You didn't even have to redeem it. But no, she's treating them like it's her kids. She's never had baby pigeons before. Pigeon, we love you, please. Well, Jesse, thank you for that. It's always nice getting Pigeon on the stream. At least it's almost every single goddamn time, which I don't mind at all. Pigeon, she's a pure light essence. She needs all the spotlight, or so she says. She literally tries to give them milk if she hears them crying for milk. Yeah, and talks to them all day. She'll lay with them. She'll chill out with them. If they start crying, she'll go running for them. And she like stays on the ground with them. Very weird. All right, back to the game. Thank you for that. Can someone redeem a incense? We need some incense up in the dojo if I'm not horribly mistaken. I'll redeem my own damn incense. If I gotta. Yeah, you all keep your points. I'll do that. I'll do it. I can't redeem it. Never mind. 21 minutes? Oh, I did it before. Okay, well, since I already Oh, God. All right, Jesse.
Imposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
Oh, JFK. JFK knew what was going on. He fucking knew. God damn it, Jesse. How many points you got? Yeah, she also tries to get in the litter box. I don't know why. She just sits in there if they're trying to use the bathroom. Okay, well, let's go back to the interview room since we do have some kind of conspiratorial things all around us. Again, we're playing a game that has to do, it does actually have some conspiracy shit in it. Now, for those that don't know what the words conspiracy theory means, let me illuminate you. The word conspiracy means two or more people trying to create an illegal act in kind of a hidden way, like clandestine way. A theory is a proposed idea that could be. So when you put the two words together, all you're saying is that a type of illegal activity that's clandestine could be happening. Not is happening, could be happening. And when you phrase it like that, it's such a mundane group of words. I don't know why people freak out about it. So, with that being said, Jesse and everyone else, typically when I talk about conspiracy theories, I try to talk about conspiracy facts. There's a lot of conspiracies going on, especially from, corporations and shit. That's all they fucking do is conspire. But regardless, let's get back to the point here. So I'm going to actually use this book, I think, when you all redeem conspiracies for this game. Because this is a Freemason manual. Freemason member manual. I was invited to the Freemasons 2 times, declined it both. Because I didn't want to have to remember this whole fucking book. Apparently that could be a prerequisite, or so I was told. Maybe they told it to scare me, but they said, you got to remember this book. And I'm like, no. But I was able to get my hands on a Freemason book from Kentucky. And last time someone redeemed a conspiracy theory, we were looking at a George Washington statue in this game. And this, again, I said this game has some conspiracy Freemason shit in it. There's actually enemies that wear Freemason aprons. That was episode 1. But yeah, if you look here, you can see George Washington with his, what is that? Yeah, he's got a sash. You might, oh, that's just a sash. By the way, again, Freemason book, an actual Freemason book. Freemason's we'll get into that some other time. But he's wearing his Freemason medallion, if you don't notice. And it does say down here, which I can read for you. It says, painted from life by Williams for Alexandria Lodge, number 22. By the way, if you didn't know, there's probably at least 3 or 4, if you don't live in the boonies, there's probably at least 3 or 4 Freemason lodges within a mile or 2 radius of where you live. They're everywhere. Completed September 18th. I think a cat's got me. Hey, one of the cats got me. One of the kitties got me. He's biting my leg. Oh, stop it. It was completed, he's climbing up my leg. September 18th, 1794. The original is one of the Washington rarities owned by Alexandria Washington Lodge, number 22. Lodge has refused $100,000 for a painting of George Washington Freemason. And this was written in 1920, this book. 1920. Okay, 1918. Shit. Very fucking old. Over 100 years old, this book. Yeah. But as for a conspiracy, Jesse, we might have to look for one in the game and I can talk about it. But let's bring up something out of this book real quick. Let me flip through it real quick. Okay, symbols. All right, symbols. I know you all some of you love memeing about the fucking, that shows you how old this book is. And then, book 3, Master Mason degree. I'm sure some of you seen memes, and you even meme yourself of like the sovereign eye within the triangle, and you know the eye of Horus, or Osiris rather. This symbol here is used a lot. Freemasons and those of these certain organizations love symbolism. They fucking love it. Everything is allegory and symbolism to them. So I guess I was going to try to bring up some of the different symbols. So this, a very innocuous symbol. I forget what that's called, but that's like a measuring tool. Like, people would measure it. Carpenters, architects, I think even, architects, shit like that. Me not that kind of Illuminati. The theory? No, like I said, I don't want to necessarily do just theories. I want to do facts too, especially if I have a fucking book. But I was just want to say that these symbols you see all around you are not as innocuous as they seem. And they're not as benign. They have purpose. They're kind of saying, hey, I own this. Hey, this is part of my cool kids club. So when you see shit like this, yeah, I mean, if it's a parody or something, people are probably just using it without knowing it's the true extent of these symbols. But for like mega corporations and investors and shit, when they use this stuff in their logos or in cartoons, even through Cartoon Network and just shit like that, they're trying to tell you something. They're trying to recruit you subconsciously. And they talk about this shit in this book. This book's like 400 fucking pages long, so we'd have to sit here and read it. And I know none of you are going to stay for that. If I had a dollar bill on me, I would go look at a dollar bill. You want to talk about symbolism? Go look at all the fucking money. They're trying to say, we own this shit. By the way, this is a very small picture. There you go. It's 2 hands shaking within a star. If you look carefully, one of the thumbs is kind of like over here. Not like, let's see. I can't shake my own hand. But the thumb is slightly placed off center. If someone ever shakes your hand like that, 9 times out of 10, they're trying to see if you're also a member of the club. And I occasionally will shake people's hands doing that. I've only got maybe like 2 or 3 people actually shake back like that, and they never said anything. And it could be just the way they shake. But yeah, they love symbols. They love gestures. They love all this allegory shit. They're all about it. They say symbols have more power than words. Let's see if I can find another symbol in here real quick. What does the I mean and the words on the dollar mean? Well, again, I don't have it on me. I guess we could look it up, but... basically it says New World Order, right? It says our new order. Like, yeah, it says something about the New World Order, which I'm sure you've heard bullshit memes about that too, but presidents have said it. A lot of people have said it in power, like we're going to have a New World Order. NWO, baby, best wrestling ever. Hey. God, this book's so big. It's like the smallest font. Oh yeah, here's a ritual. It shows a little ritual. That's probably the last thing I show. I didn't really have a specific theory to go over. I mean, there's a lot of theories. And some would take me a long time, but here you go. Here's a diagram of a ritual, a death ritual. It's a mock death ritual, by the way. They love death. If you ever heard the Skull and Bones cult or fraternity in Harvard, they're all Freemasons. And a lot of the presidents in the past came from the Skull and Bones Honor Society. That's not a coincidence. And the cat just broke something. Cats are breaking stuff. They're running and breaking. So this is a ritual they would probably do to allow new members into the club. Let's see. It's called At the Grave. But it says, different brethren, the family, the grave. You actually, you the member would be laying in the grave or the casket. And they would do like a mock death ritual. They're trying to say your old life is dead and your new life has just begun. But there you go. I think that's enough conspiracy shit for now. What's going on, Alcatraz? We just had a conspiracy theory redeem and a Pidgey interview redeem. Just talking about symbolism that's in a lot of mainstream media and a lot of large organizations within their marketing, within their ads, within all that. And the same symbols show up on money, show up in this book. It's all just Freemason shit. So that's what we were going over. Thanks for coming in. The existence of Freemason implies the existence of slave Masons. Maybe we're all this. Maybe if you're not a Freemason, you're a slave Mason. I hope not. The all-seeing eye, though, that's the eye of sovereigns or sovereignty. I guess that's possibly the same thing. It's the eye of God, basically. You cannot be a Freemason unless you believe in a God. You don't have to believe in a specific God, but you just have to believe in a higher power. They call him the Grand Architect. And what's funny is, I think the guy in The Matrix 3 was called the Architect. That's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. But there you go for your conspiracy thing. You started a chain of 7 events. Yes, you did. Fucking dominoes. 4-ply when I cry. Very funny, Nessie. Brandon, or Alcatraz, we couldn't get the commands working earlier, but we got them working now. So, all right, let's go back to the game. For those that don't know, let's see our shit list. We have 11 things that are shit and 9 things that aren't so shit. So, pretty close race so far. And there's Josie coming in with the Josie box. I would do more moves, more elaborate moves, but I'm stuck in a fucking box. Like, this box is almost literally all the room I have. But thank you, Juicy, for coming back in, for lurking, for giving me them bits. I mean, Yetians, throwing Yetians at me. You're on the shit list? No, you're not on my shit list. Certainly not. I assume if I jump down here, more are going to spawn. Let's hope I'm wrong.
There's another skyline up above. If somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
All right, good. I was wrong. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong about this game, you all. I don't want to be right. But if I am right, there'll be hell to pay, Ken Levine. There'll be hell to pay. Hope you all having a great night tonight, by the way. Just chilling out, doing a late night stream like I do. Like I do. All right, here's more enemies. That's fine. Whatever. One enemy. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I don't want to be right. That works. Thank you, Alcatraz. I'm going to regret that quote. I'm being the narcissist I am. I'm going to regret that quote later. What did I just get? Is there an inventory? Can I see anything? I think you have to go to vending machines or something. I don't even know what that was. Oh, wow. You don't get a map in 1999 mode. Truly hardcore, y'all. Do I get an inventory, though? Why is that so small? The hell? That is tiny. Look at that. Why is it showing me everything that I can get? That is tiny. What the fuck? Firebird. Okay. What is this? Melee gives health. That's good. Burning Halo. Yes, yes. Okay, we'll change this. How do you change? Nope, that's not how you change. How do you... Maybe I don't have any more? We just got a new one. Something about boots. I got some new boots. Do drugs, folks. It makes you cool like me. Please, God, save me. A lot of self-denigration, Ronin Yeti. Wonderful. Is this a speed run? Not quite. I'll talk mad fast shit, but it's definitely not a speed run. You have something tiny. A tiny appetite? A tiny debt? What are you saying? Oh, no, hold up. Boots. Okay, down here. Hold up. I don't know how to change my gear, y'all. I am up Shit's Creek, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I'm up Shit's Crack. I'm up the crack. Shit's crack. That's a little too lewd. That's a little too much there. I don't know. It won't... Okay. Screw it. I don't need no damn add-ons. I don't need no buffs. I don't need nothing.
You're no match.
What? Did you see that move, though? Whoa. Did you see that move? What the fuck is this? I hit him twice earlier to kill him. Now I hit him 4 times. The same fucking enemies. That's pretty good. I'm not going to count that. I'm not going to count that. But I should. Yeah?
Paige just trying to get out of her diaper.
Oh no, the pigeon is out of her diaper, you all. Pigeon. Oh, pigeon. Her diaper, we're getting her a new diaper, by the way. We're ordering her a new diaper. That's how she doesn't shit all over the house. Look, look, Jesse, she's back. There you go. Oh, no, her feet are still stuck. We got to get her a new diaper. This diaper don't fit no more. Come here. Okay, it's okay. There we go. There we go. Let's tighten it up now. I know you hate it. I hate it too. I wish you just came with your own diaper, didn't shit over the house. Okay, everything's fine. She's fine now. Hoo-hoo, I'm fine now. Here you go. Up, her feet are still stuck. Yeah. Maybe go tell her to lay down. Maybe that's why she lays down so much. Okay, there you go. I didn't mean to manhandle the pidge on screen, but that fucking diaper sometimes. We gotta get her a new one, like I said. Babe, if you get a chance, can you give me another beer? What?
Her wing is still not right. No, I think it's fine. I'll get your.
You could just put her in the cage. Or put her up in the closet. She won't move. The pigeon will either be all over the fucking house, trailing her diaper behind her, or she'll be just stuck up in the freaking closet for weeks on end. She's only got an on and off switch. There's no in between. My daughter? Oh, yeah. How was your swimming, by the way, Juicy? Did you have a nice swim? Like, I haven't been to a pool in years. At least 2 or 3 years. I think we went to a hotel pool, me and Nessie, and it was cold. They advertised giant heated pool, and it was a small, cold pool. You sons of bitches. Tiny boots, tiny feet. Damn. Okay. That was another pigeon review, basically. And by the way, I'm just smoking a cigarillo, you all. Tobacco. Something I'm going to have here soon, you all, is that you'll be able to redeem points to get me to stop smoking tobacco. I quit. After I smoked for a while, I quit for 7 years and started back up about a year and a half ago. I would like to quit again, and I could do so. I got okay willpower. Okay. But I need my support from my Ronin and other lurkers. So we're going to probably do that next time. Oh! A beer out of nowhere. Look, magic beer. Thank you, Nessie, for manifesting the beer in my hand. I appreciate it. But I know it's Lady D. If anyone wants to give a shout out to Lady D, she lurks here and there. I go look her. Every stream she has a redeem thing to quit smoking, at least for that stream. And almost by the time we redeem it, she's almost done. So it's like, I'm going to go the full way. I'm going to go hardcore with it. Stop cold turkey, as they say. Who says that? What does that even mean? Floating bear. Floating bear. That sounds like a martial arts stance. Floating bear. Channel points to use while you're smoking, and when you redeem it, you have to put out the cig. Well, no, I just want to quit entirely, honestly. I mean, other than me liking smoking, there's no other benefit to this, you know? Waste of money. No, come on. The beer, I only drink when I stream, and I don't even stream all that often. Come on, it's not that bad. I don't have a drinking problem. I have other problems, but drinking's not one of them. I got 99 problems, but a beer ain't one. No, I'll just quit cold turkey, Alcatraz. I won't buy anymore. Like I said, I've done it before. I've quit cold turkey numerous things. It's not easy, but it can be done. I know, and I know you all love watching me suck on these little cigarillos with the pliers. I know that's so entertaining. Stupid asses. I'm a stupid asses. All right, enough of that shit. Okay, and I'm gonna put out the incense because there's just so much smoke going on. It's like I'm on fire. You're so right, Nessie. But you've also here. I'm gonna light this up again just to piss you off or prove you're right. But come on, Nessie. You've been there. You've been there at my lowest. You know what I'm capable of. And you know what I'm capable of getting out of this shit. Because as you know, in episode 2 of Bioshit Infinotverygood, we are up shit's creek without a paddle, and we're seeing what is shit and what is not so shit. I just said a cuss word too many times in a row. I'm going to get banned forever. Did y'all hear one of the big ASMR girls, Indie Fox, got banned? She was just licking the ear way too long. Just licking those ears way too long. Fuck you, Jack. Yeah, fuck Jack. I'm never going to play Resident Evil 7 in Madhouse mode again. I don't think. I don't know why I would. Torture myself some more. Okay, that's not working. Onward! Okay. Getting close to the angel, our destination. We are here to find a girl for reasons unknown. What's going on down there? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm gonna survive that.
Flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Father Washington.
Can I not have your ammo?
Hear my prayer.
If I shoot these guys, will they all attack me, or will they stay docile because they were told to? What should we test? Should we test the limits? I want to test my limits. Should we test our limits and die? You should have a redeem sheet for no talking. Thanks, Nessie. I don't know if that's even possible. Thanks, Nessie. I really appreciate that. For 15 minutes? I'm going to have to put myself on mute if that's the case because, you know me. Oh, no pause either. I can dig it. I mean, I let you all spit on me, so might as well degrade me more. Make me your little slave, your little streaming slave. No, that's cool. I can dig it. Let me write it down. Like I do every damn thing. Make shut up channel redemption. All right, the fans have spoken. You all want me to add a feature that shuts me up. The fans have spoken, Ronin Yeti. I hate you all. I hate you, but I love you. But I hate you, but I love you.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
Yeah, start blasting like the little slave mason I am. Wait, what? I was. You all wanted me to shut the fuck up, so I just decided to skedaddle. And Nessie said no, so there you go.
I know why you false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons.
Ah! Come on, man. Quit bringing up my PTSD. I don't know what you're talking about. I was never there.
To repay a debt, you've come from my life.
Now I have to shoot him?
But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
Well, damn, I wonder if they...
know me, pal.
They could have dropped health and shit. You little bastards. Well, we killed 3 of them, so there you go.
You know why these men will die for? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content.
They are contented to being slave masons.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This will end in blood. Then again,
I might need to shoot these guys.
it always does with you, doesn't it?
Let's just make sure.
It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but
I don't understand that. 8. Shoot 8 of them. How does it affect the game? What, killing those guys? Probably not.
Crook is bent, and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
I shot him. I shot him for you all. I'm doing what I'm told, okay? I'm doing what I'm told. Oh my god, I think all those people would have dropped ammo. Oh my god. But we're going hardcore, you all. We don't care. We just keep going forward.
Go back.
With pauses.
Holy shit.
Going on a Zeppelin ride, baby. Yeah. Going on a Zeppelin ride, baby. Wow. Well, that was dumb, but okay, we'll use it. Kill your friends. Kill your enemies and your friends. Just kill them all. Kill them all. Oh, God. No. Won't be getting any surrendering from me. Oh, right in the nuts. They don't even react, really. They're like, oh, I'm stunned, but I'm okay. Hello? That gets a shit point. You know, I've already given a shit point to the AI, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. He done did it again. I done did it again. Oh, yeah, with the blood on your hands. We are not 0 deaths. We are 0 deaths this episode. We died twice last episode. But as for the blood, I forget how that affects the story. I don't remember that happening. I wonder if there's some changes, like, to the story in 1999 mode. I'm not gonna waste my hope on that one.
Gotta find the controls.
Good night.
Take this thing to Monument Island.
Good night. Good night, sweet prince. All right, y'all, we're getting a little there. I remember this part.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, are we? Are we not gonna hurt her? Ah, that was so close. That was really hard, folks. It's really hard not to do that.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything.
Sure.
I'm just a prophet. So I don't have.
Except when he does it and you go to hell.
Amen.
Amen.
Don't do it! I knew I should have killed that bitch. I knew I should have killed her. What am I doing? How? Yes, just run through the fire. Wow! Okay, so that little part, that little event was in the original, but instead of just optionally going up there and destroying the Zeppelin to make things easier on you on the ground, you have to do it in a linear fashion. That doesn't get a mark. We already marked it. I'm not going to mark that fast. That gets an That gets an Season 12, episode 706. I sure as hope fuck not. We're actually going at a pretty decent pace, so I don't think this game will take any longer than 8 episodes at max. This game's not all that long either. So, you know, like 10, 15... Wait, if it's anything like Bioshock 1, it's going to be a little long. I'd say, what, like 10, 15 hours? Maybe. Wait, how much money I got? I am broke. I guess, like, the channel redemption thing, when I shut the fuck up, it could be like 10 minutes called... Not power down mode. What was I just thinking? Power through mode or something like that, where I literally just go hard fucking core and then I get juiced up. That's not what I meant, Jesse said. Well, Jesse, who knows what the fuck you're ever saying? You know what I mean? The coordinates on the machine said $12. Huh? The coordinates on the machine. Oh, you're talking about on the Zeppelin? I might be getting a little lag in the chat. 63. I need to donate this much for the next badge. Do it. Get your badge on. Shit. You know, I'm not going to stop you. You want to throw money at me? I ain't going to stop you. South 12, East 706. What does that mean? I feel like you know what that means or something. Look, you can't even go back. You can't even fucking go back if you wanted to. That is... Nope, I've already made a mark for the railing. Okay. Give me your downgraded, your linear, you're overpriced. Wow, a loading screen. I'm sorry, I'm bitching. That's part of the show, though. Again, it's not the length of the loading screen. It's that there's loading fucking screens. Like every hour, there's a loading screen.
I wonder where they got her locked up in this place.
And I'm just taking my time in a way. All right, getting to Liz. So Elizabeth, the AI, I actually kind of like her in this game, like the way they interact with one another. But her features, not so much. We'll go over that when it happens. Hello? Did I just hear something? Did I just hear something? Do not pour oats. Quarantine. Oh my god. Get your masks down. Shit. Oh my god. Put your face diapers on, guys. Put your face diapers on. Be good boys and girls.
Even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors.
Oh, these crackers need someone to clean their floors.
Politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy.
Half-leaded?
But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a dog about to tell, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Clean them floors, crackers. Clean your own damn floors. So, it's probably talking about Elizabeth. Assume she's 17. Is that legal in Colombia? Uh-oh. So I don't know if your character knows that this is his daughter. The story's a little iffy. Maybe I'll actually enjoy the story second way around. Wasn't bad the first time, just... I don't know. Seemed a little rushed. Don't be hitting on your daughter, Roo, now. Sassy boy. Oh. How do you see what you need for the next badge? That's a good question. Will Yeti die in the next fight? Can I predict? I don't think I can. I can. If I predict, though, I don't think I can do it the second time. I want to say, no, oh, nope, it won't let me. That's just for you all. Okay. Please predict if I will die in the next fight within the prediction poll above, just for some measly chi power. Speaking of powering down, just power down a little bit and give me some of your chi. We're not here for the A-cups. Yeah, damn right. I want to say Elizabeth had like some D's. Chopped them down a bit. They chopped it off her memories. Not very good. I'm going to be the best member of Nation of Islam. Okay, that's a life goal. You know how that works for you. Not that I have an opinion about one way or another. I went to go donate the bits and it told me. Oh, okay, there you go, Alcatraz. I assume I should just pull levers. There's not really any fucking puzzles in this game. There was a puzzle in the very beginning of the game, and it was kind of like, you know that child's toy where you can put the circle in the circle and the square in the square? That was basically the fucking puzzle, mentality-wise. I think I feel kittens on me. All right. I think it's showing us alternate dimensions of different items that belong to Elizabeth. Wow. Much science, such wow. Got some big brains in here.
You're like me.
God damn it. Well, hold up. You all want me to shut the fuck up, but then you want me to talk about conspiracy theories and pigeon interviews and personal stories. Thank you, Lemon. I know that's what you wanted. All right, let me look in these rooms first, and then we'll go into the story time. Might have to think of a story again. Oh God. Might watch that when we get back. Get off. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, someone's been shooting some nudes at my daughter-oo. Time to get revenge. I will find you, and I will kill you. I think I gotta piss, y'all. I may have to piss before we have story mode. Story mode. Story time. Alright, moving on to the interview room. No, we'll go to the Matrix for this. We're going to the Matrix. Kind of power down. Speaking of powering down yet again. Are you all saying I'm gonna die? My next battle? Have you no faith in the Ronin Yetster? Someone voted for me once. That's good. Get off there. Get off there. Hold up. Just checking what y'all are saying. The story better not be degenerate. I can't promise anything. A piss story. I have a worse story than pissing. I guess that'd be degenerate too. Damn, Bubba. I appreciate the vote of confidence. All right, I know. I'm gonna go piss. You all stick around just real quick, and we'll have story time. Won't be nearly. I don't think it'll be nearly as long as the other one. But let me go use the little boys' room. Be back. Y'all enjoy meditating here in the Matrix. Oh God! There goes the sword. Okay, everything's falling. Everything's dying. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm back. What's up, y'all? Thank you for staying with me. All this fucking hair can't tame this mane, y'all. Okay, story time, huh? So, let's see. What were y'all saying? Dress the Pidge up as a Yeti, me as a Pidge. That's some crazy shit, man. That's some interdimensional quantum entanglement stuff or something. Oh, why, Nessie? Why are you telling stories? No, what are you doing? Don't read that. Don't read that. I mean, you can read it if you want. All right, so do you all want a piss story or a shit story? And Dylan, this is for you, Lemon Squeeze, if you're still there. This is up to you. Do you want a piss story or a shit story? We are up Shit's Creek tonight on Bioshit. All the story times. Let me see if you even told the story right, Nessie. Hold up. That's the gist of it. I mean, other than you left out the part of me almost dying and almost getting run over in the street. He wants a shit story. This one's embarrassing. I'm sure Jesse will love this. He's a little bit shitty person. So when me and my cousin were drinking one night at his house, we were drinking alcohol. And yes, Nessie, you should have known it was going that way. I want to say we were only, I was only probably 15 or 16. We got a hold of some really shitty vodka or gin. Some really bad shit. And we were mixing it with Kool-Aid. So that's already a bad time right there. But I didn't really start smoking stuff until I got a little older. But I partook of some stuff that night as well. And I had never drank and partook of stuff. So we were having a good time playing, I think, some Halo 1 on the Xbox, split screening it up, listening to fucking Zombie, having a good old time, feeling good, and but then I was feeling a bit too good, which turned into too bad quite quickly. So I rushed to the bathroom, and again, I was staying at my cousin's house. It was his parents' house. I rushed to the bathroom to sit on the toilet, and basically, it all happened so fast. Basically, within 5 seconds, when I tried to push, to go to the bathroom, I felt it coming out of my mouth and my rear. So I thought to myself, what would be worse? Shitting on the wall behind me or puking in my pants? Well, I puked in my pants anyway. I didn't want to puke in my pants again. I turned around to puke in the toilet, and I shat my pants that were around my ankles. So fucking embarrassing. I passed out in the bathroom. So like an hour later, Jake's like banging on the fucking bathroom door. He's like, dude, are you dead? Come on, man, let me in. I woke up, I let him in. I remember washing myself off a little bit. I was half asleep. All I could hear was just screams behind me like, what the fuck, man? I'm never inviting you here again. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I just remember washing myself off, putting on his clothes, and going to sleep in his room. And he was bitching for hours. That's what he told me the next morning. He was bitching for hours, and he cleaned it all up. Hey, that's gang right there, as they say. That's a true bro right there. A bro that will clean up your shit for you when you're feeling not so good. Horrible story. Horrible. That's the only time something like that's ever happened to me. Thank God. Yeah. So the Ronin Yetster puked and shit his pants within a 5-second time frame. Not a story you want to tell your kids. But there you go. There you go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. The ending of that story is basically when I had to go home after the weekend. I used to hang out with him on the weekend. Was shitting on myself not enough? Then you bite your thumb at me and spit on me? Nessie, you crazy. But basically the end of that story is when I had to go back home after the weekend, Jake gave me my shitty pukey clothes in a trash bag. And I asked my stepmom and my dad if they could clean my laundry and told them what happened. And they're like, nope, you're going to learn from this experience. And they made me go in the backyard, with a big tub of water. Not a tub, like a bucket, whatever the fuck. And I just remember it was so hot in the summer and I was cleaning these pukey, shitty clothes in the back like some old maid or something. And I did learn my lesson. Kind of. There you go. Another wonderfully riveting tale that can inspire you in life. Inspire you to not be exactly like me. Learn from my mistakes, people. Okay. Are we even playing Bioshock? What's going on? Uh-oh, I see someone clipped something tonight. What did we clip? I missed that. Let me guess. Talking about my shitty story. No, you didn't. You puked in an HVAC. Oh, Nessie, stop. We must redeem this. That's another story for another time. And when I puked in the HVAC, it went all through the fucking vents and puked on everyone within a house party. That's a story for another time. A lot of embarrassing moments with your boy, Ronin Yeti. A lot of victories, a lot of failures. All right, what were we doing? Is that some Tesla shit? I think it's 1912. That's the current year right now in the game. This is from a year ago. There's some of that music you like, Nessie. Look, I scared like everyone away. They're puking right now too. Everyone's puking. There was a movie where a kid's telling a story. What was it? What was that movie? And they went to go find a dead body, and they walked on the train tracks. And the story the kid told was about this fat dude that was eating pies, and he hated everyone, so he started puking on everyone, which made everyone puke on each other. What is that called? It's an old movie. Stand By Me. Yes, Alcatraz coming in with the clutch, as all the youngins say. No, not anymore. They don't say that anymore. A little behind there, Ronin. Stand By Me. That's still a good movie. I haven't seen Sandlot Gang or Sandlot in a while. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I think they made a sequel. Okay, I'm done watching that shit.
I've been watching her.
Well, you've been watching her too, bro. You were just watching. Yeah.
What the hell are they doing to her?
No! They're wasting their powers, that's what.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. I don't... something's happening.
Wow. Like, this game just feels shallow sometimes.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it.
And another to see it. Damn, look at these speakers. They be bumping.
Seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord.
I don't hear anything.
But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done.
Yes, you shall.
But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord
No!
calling me home. I feel his love.
I hate my trigger fingers. My itchy trigger fingers.
The train which takes me to his station. And I go.
All right, I think this might lead us to Elizabeth.
Elizabeth will take my.
If so, we get her pretty earlier than I remember.
But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Yeah. I deceive no one. Oh yeah, like two-way mirrors. Checking her out. Kind of reminds me of the room at the end of the movie 2001: Space Odyssey.
Dressing room.
Yeah, we're getting Elizabeth already? I thought it took a little while. So there you go, she's thinking of Paris. And I think we see the Paris tear right here, but that's like the extent of it. You're stalking your daughter again, bro. So a lot of people hang around with some of the wrong people. Some people were complaining about her, the way they changed her, you know, in the videos we saw at the beginning of this episode and last episode. She had shorter hair, bigger bosom, more cleavage. And normally your boy Ronin would be like, yeah, give me that. But I feel she looks fine. She looks cute. She looks, her looks kind of reflect her personality. Because I don't think her personality really changed all that much from the original version and this version. But I think they gave her a good look for her personality. She's not like pure-hearted, but she's more pure than all that corset was leading into. Corset's a bit risque. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Hey, look, it's the same thing. You can see the same shit as we saw in the gameplay trailer. There comes that. And that's it. You all saw the original. You all saw originally how that was introduced.
Job at hand.
That gets a point. That gets a point, since we saw what it was supposed to be. And it's not a huge difference. But trying to save a horse's life by ripping a tear and seeing the future, that's way more impactful than her, the Eiffel Tower, yeah. And then a shitty fucking truck comes in at her. Literally just came out of nowhere, like the lights were just appeared and came. So it's not very good. Yeah, that was garbage. Right? Whatever. It's the subtleties, my friends. It's the little things. They really do add up. Good and bad.
This job's getting worse all the time.
I'm just running up some steps, bro. Get some exercise. Snack in the night, you all, is Bud Light. An actual Starbucks. Not the shitty gas station kind. That's gone. M&M's. Cigars. And these things. They're just gummies. You know what I'm talking about, Bubba? They're just watermelon flavored gummies. Nom nom. Nessie? Damn, yeah, Nessie's got that green belt now.
What makes the girl different?
This is that lady. That man and lady we keep seeing, the ones that brought us here, the one that made us flip the coin.
With what she is not.
That's the lady talking.
A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Alluding to the fact that this girl's not from this timeline or something? Maybe.
Library.
Yeah, it's got a lot of books in it. You're so smart, Booker. So smart.
Holy shit.
So at this point, he's still not hiding his tattoo. And anytime you roll up on an enemy and they see you, like in the beginning when we started, I assume they see your tattoo and know who you are and go for you. So if that's the case, why wouldn't you still try to hide your fucking tattoo? By the time you get Elizabeth, it's you can't really hide Elizabeth all that well, but you can still hide that damn tattoo.
I can do this.
Oh. So anyone who's played Dying Light, whenever you go up somewhere high, like on top of the bridge, it starts moving the camera a little bit, making it all shaky. Look at this. Nothing. Might as well be no fucking wind at all. Look at this. Booker must weigh like 700 pounds. Must be from all that food he's eating. And cigarettes. Why is Booker even here? So, I don't know if he knows this is his daughter yet, but they keep quoting, save the girl or get the girl, wipe away the debt. So, I assume he's in debt, and to wipe away his debt, he needs to save this client of this person that came. It didn't really show any backstory other than him on the boat, coming to the lighthouse to go up in the sky. But it reveals that shit. But yeah, I mean, he's basically... I think he's a private detective with war experience. And that's why Comstock is like, I knew you were at this battle, and this battle, I know who you really are. Alright.
Hello.
She's reading the Odyssey. And she threw the Odyssey.
Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend.
She's about to hit us with the principles of quantum mechanics. That's some foreshadowing. Yeah, calm down.
Really?
Missing her pinky finger.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out.
Daddy's coming.
Stop it, you're too impatient, that's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out.
Daddy's coming.
What are you... Give it to me.
Let's get the hell out of here. Come on. I think that's the songbird. Which I'm probably going to give a shit point to the songbird because they keep building him up as some big badass in the trailers and in the game, but he ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. Daddy! Daddy! Daddy Goldbeard.
It's a way out.
Let me out! Ah! Open the door.
Come on, this way.
Did you see that amazing choice it just gave me? I could have not opened the door, or I could have opened the door. Wow.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that. Oh, now Booker's getting an attitude. All right.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't know each other's identities yet.
This way, come on!
This songbird must be a really big, badass boss, right?
Hurry!
Go, go, go. No, no, no. Okay. Call the ambulance. Call the police. Help.
Press the button.
Help. Yeah, I press it. It's no song. It's not a song I've ever heard.
All this time. Why? Why did they put me in here?
Huh?
What am I? What am I?
That gets a shit point. The script writing and the acting. Oh, why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I? If you've had those powers your whole life, you probably wouldn't question that too much. You would have came to terms with it, especially if you weren't around a lot of other people. If you were stuck and secluded by yourself. And now all of a sudden she's freaking out within like 2 minutes of meeting her. Not very good character development or whatever. Hey, I'm nitpicking sometimes, y'all. Bear with me.
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
So the prediction result is, yes, I'm going to die for the next boss, and maybe this fucker who just crashed in is going to be the one to do it. Well, you shall see. Although I don't remember fighting him too much. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You can save yourself. So you don't have to shoot him. I was just trying to make it more immersive. Let's go.
This way.
I'm stuck.
The building apart.
Is he now? I didn't notice that.
You know my name.
Not now.
He might know it's his daughter. We'll find out, y'all. It's been a little while. Wait, we just came from up.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Which way?
Here comes the shitty wind again. Why did we come outside when what we're fighting is a flying thing? Yes, keep going up. That's a great idea. Great idea. All right, this is a little exciting. Here we go. Hang on, Dotteroo, we're getting through this shit. And now I'm bored. Where is he? Why? How? Okay. So the songbird is meant to protect her, but just destroyed her whole tower. Now, at this point, I would add in different rails, and the thing tries to hit you, right? The enemy tries to hit you, so you move from rail to rail. But no, that's too hard to code. Did I win? Not Mr. Birdie. It's Mr. Bubbles. Mr. Flying Bubbles. So, I assume the songbird started cracking and stuff because the pressure of the water, I guess. But if it was destroying a machine, wouldn't it fucking kill us within a second? Let me know what you think about that one. Book or catch. Book or catch. If y'all don't know Mega 64, they're a YouTube trio. They've been making videos for years. They did a Bioshock Infinite parody, which is fabulous. Go watch that. Stop watching my stream and go watch that. But keep me tabbed. Did the elevator kill Songbird? I don't even know, man. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. It's so stupid. You just wait. It keeps setting up the Songbird, and maybe we fight him once, but it's nothing. It's just nothing. So the so the Songbird just flew away. I don't know if the Songbird can't handle water. Maybe water was fucking with it. But the way it was destroying the glass conveys and alludes to the fact is the pressure. But Booker's just fine. Booker can jump 30 feet in the air. He can he can, you know, go against the pressures of the bottom of the ocean or wherever we are. He can he can fall hundreds of feet into water and be perfectly fine. But they give no reason as to why. Whatever. Here's some backstory, Nessie, by the way.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the dirt!
Oh, I don't think this is backstory. Now say every time we die, we do end up back in our office.
You want with her?
Got a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this
Give me
door
that.
right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want!
Yeah, see, he's a private dick. He's a private dick.
Anna? Anna?
Anna. It's the first time we've heard him say that name. Now, this place, this is probably my favorite place of the game, to be honest with you. This is when you first get to interact with Elizabeth and have her interact a little bit with the environment, and the setting is really cool. This is probably my favorite part of the game. So, hope you all like it. Here, let me just give it one point for this one level. So if I'm going to do that, I need to give points for all the other levels, but I won't. So right now, 14 shit, 10 not so shit. Still a close tie, or kind of tie. Okay. I was mistaken. I think we did die there. I think the water did crush us, and we were brought back like we do. So. Anna.
It's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Who is Anna? We'll find out, Nessie.
In the land of the living.
And others that don't know.
Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
We are back in the living. So does that allude to the fact she died too and was in that room, that respawn room? The thing is up. Hey, I watched that video, Boba. Go check out Boba Fettuccine's YouTube channel, Frapple, I think it's called. He makes some meme-tastic videos, and so do I, by the way. Let me plug myself. It's been 2 hours. Cheer for us, cheer for Boba, cheer for everyone here. Go check out my panels below. I also make some videos, some great, some not so great. You know how that goes. I do all sorts of things. I do Twitch services as well. If you all need any animations, logos, or any of that stuff, badges, check me out. Check it out.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said...
I almost drowned. Welcome... whatever.
I'm fine.
I'm not going to nitpick every goddamn line.
Just give me that.
Let's enjoy my favorite part of the game, if I can.
It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Bye. Are we on a beach? How are we on a beach? She literally just left us there. Like I was saying, Nessie, I think this is a really cool idea. So, we're basically at a water park. We're at like a synthetic beach. I think it's pretty cool. Now, granted, why are there waves on water going outwards? Don't question it. You know, the water comes in, the water goes off, the water comes in. Yeah, it's technology. She never wears the court. So at the very, very end of the base game, without any of the DLC, which I have not played, I heard the DLC actually makes the game better, but fuck that shit. Seriously. Put it in your game, a-holes. But, why'd I even censor myself? But you get to see different Elizabeths at the very end, and you'll see why. And I want to say the original Elizabeth is one of them. Ow, what we're doing over here?
Come on, don't be such a crybaby.
Oh, fine. 2 more minutes.
I will say, being this high up in the air, it's probably really cold. All right, can't play in the water. But the water is literally going over the side. Yeah, it's creating waves. I won't give it a shit point. I won't. I'll be nice, boy. Now look, hey, we can see a little bit more deep into the level. Cool, cool. But most of that is bullshit. Hey, nice. I hope you like this part, Nessie. I think it's pretty cool. If you look up, there's a big battleship kind of caricature. Oh, that's kind of cool.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Well, all right. Well, we're gonna let's go. So let's see if we get a choice here. You know, this game's supposed to be all about choices. Okay. Wow.
Hey, you see a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Riveting. Hi, fellas. Well, I assume we need to go to the music since that's the last thing she said. Eat everything. Don't worry about the expiration date. Just eat everything. True gaming tactics. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. A gaming fact. Alright, okay. Alright, Alcatraz. No trunks change. Number one plus one for garbage. A gaming fact, huh? Let me think of a gaming fact for this game. Although I kind of been spitting them out anyway. There's strong winds that don't affect a damn thing except the events. Congratulations. Gaming fact about Bioshock, huh?
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Join the party, boy. I'm drawing a blank right now, Alcatraz, but I'll get you. Even if I have to look something up. Although the Ronin Yeti looking up gaming facts is kind of sad if that's the case.
Pace anymore.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time.
I can't believe
There
it.
should be a law. I think there is.
Did he have COVID? Did he have the Wuhan flu? Well, I mean, most of what I know about this game specifically is the things they didn't add. So, like, for example, which we haven't seen it yet, and it could happen. I don't think it does. For example, here's a gaming fact, which has to do with how this game is supposed to be. Originally, some of these enemies, as we saw in the gameplay trailer in episode 1, the guy that calls for Charles, the Crowmaster, if you saw his face was kind of shifting in and out of reality. Eventually, I think that shift does happen in this game with people. But originally, it was supposed to start affecting them physically to where they'd grow like 2 different faces. They would grow multiple arms. They would have split personalities. It was supposed to really... Let's see. The phasing in and out was not only supposed to affect the characters physically, no character models, it was also supposed to affect the AI in erratic ways. Let me see if I can find a picture of that real quick since I got you here. But the tears that Elizabeth creates, if you notice in episode 1's trailer that we watched, her nose started bleeding. That was one of the big systems that Ken wanted to do, was a consequence system, which I'm all for that. I think it's cool. It's like the more you use Elizabeth's powers, especially ripping tears, the more you were supposed to fuck with reality. But we didn't get it. How many times do I have to say that? Let me see if I can find that picture, though. Bioshock. I think it was like concept art. Which, you know, a lot of concept art never leaves the drafting table, but that was supposed to be part of a feature, so... enemy concept art. Let me turn on my browser real quick. Halo Infinite. What? All right. Okay. Let's see. I think I have a whole PDF of pictures about all the different concept art and ideas they never even used. Some were better than others. Oh, by the way, see this guy? See the blue Ku Klux Klan, bruh? See that apron? It's a fucking Masonic apron, y'all. Key, sword, scroll. It's got the same design. Look it up. Let's see. There were a lot of enemy designs that didn't make it in, like this crazy crab motherfucker. Look at this guy, which is a little silly. I don't necessarily like that, but it definitely didn't make it in. Oh, here we go. Can I scroll in? There we go. See this dude's face? Now, if you've ever done any 3D modeling is fucking hard. And then when you rig the model and move it around, it makes things more difficult. And as you can see up here, like, it was supposed to start physically manifesting different faces, different almost like physical dimensions into one place, into one, like different entities, different people. The faces is kind of a throwback to how the plasmid addicted people looked in Bioshock 1 and 2, except it was supposed to be way more crazy. Like, look at this thing right here. That would be fucking frightening. But we get nothing like that. So there's your gaming fact. The gaming fact is, this game is shit! Okay. I'll stop hurting y'all's feelings. My feelings were hurt too, yo. We must learn through pain. But yeah, it was... you using Elizabeth's powers would help you in the fights, but would affect the reality and the people within it to extreme degrees. And apparently the game was supposed to be very open-ended, not just open world, but open-ended in how your choices really affect the game. And you know what? We've been hearing that same stupid bullshit since Fable 1. Y'all with me? Y'all with me on that? You know, Peter Molyneux I love Fable 1, 2, and 3. Don't get me wrong, but Peter Molyneux promised a lot of shit that we never got, so... Here's the thing, though. Again, Bioshock Infinite had all these mechanics and features. They show them in the demos. A lot of that's not. I mean, some of that's events you see in the gameplay we keep, or the gameplay I keep showing, but there were supposed to be organic features and mechanics that weren't based on trigger points and shit like that. So, whatever. That makes me want to smoke some more. How am I going to quit smoking? A Bioshock horror game. Actually, Nessie, I think Bioshock 1 was kind of scary. It had its horror moments. I feel it was way scarier than this because, you know, this is during the day, in the clouds, in heaven. But there was a series before Bioshock. Here's another gaming fact. I'll give you a twofer. There was a series before Bioshock called System Shock. I want to say Ken Levine was also part of that. That was his baby. And you were basically trapped on a derelict spaceship. It was a futuristic sci-fi game. And the spaceship was controlled by a rampant female AI. Sound familiar, Halo fans? Halo 4, 5 fans? Halo 3 fans? And it was way more scary than Bioshock 1, 2, or 3. And they're trying to remake System Shock 1. I don't know what the fuck happened to that, but yeah. I'll get that game and maybe even stream it if it ever comes out. I never played the original System Shock. Back to the game. Up Shit's Creek without a boat. Look, it is a shit creek. Everyone's just shitting everywhere. Hey, quit the shitting, bruh. Look at that. Look at those feet. You're telling me you can't model feet better than that? I need some nice gams. Those are horrible gams. I want to splash in the water. Look, the kids can splash in the water, but I can't. Kid! If I want to be able to kill myself by jumping off a waterfall, I should. So that gets a shit point. There should be self-inflicted euthanasia choices in this. Oh, Captain Wolfie's come to raid with a few FBI agents. We've battened down the hatches. We've locked the doors. We've grabbed our guns. We're ready for them feds. Come on in, Wolfie. Thank you for coming on in. Wolfie, what were you playing, by the way, before you raided me? Thank you for coming in. We're just playing a little bit more of this shit game. For those that just came in, I hate this game. I like Bioshock 1 and 2, though, and I'm keeping a shit list. I have 15 marks on my shit list and 10 marks on my not-so-shit list, so the game's not horrible. But it ain't, but it's not very good. Thank you for the shout out. Go check out Captain Wolfie. He likes to tell scary stories. He likes to play all the different games. And he's a cool dude. I love me some Captain. For you, Captain. I'm gonna give a cheer to Captain. Captain came out of nowhere when I first started restreaming again about 2 months ago. First thing he said to me was like, "Look at those beautiful locks." And I fell in love with Captain right then and there. As a viewer. I did a test stream for this cat. Oh, yeah. How'd it work? How'd the capture card go? What's going on, Silky? What's going on? Look at that. Silky's been training too, coming out of nowhere. How the I assume if you only stream for 10 minutes, capture card thing didn't go so well. I apologize. Again, if I knew more, you know I'd help you. All right. This part's cute. I like this part, the interactions. But again, it's all staged, triggered events. Blech. What is this? 1999? Hey, Wolfie got to work. Wolfie, what game are you trying to stream on your capture card? I want to say you said so in another stream, but I forget.
Miss it.
Girl, we ain't got time for all this.
Miss.
I'll do a little soft shoe. Let's see how long he's going to sit here and take this silence treatment.
Hey, I need you to stop.
Silky Gamer, you spit on me? I should have known from you would do such a thing. Thank you. At least you're giving me attention.
All right, miss. Come on. Hey, miss.
Getting spit on, getting bowed to. You know, I get all the interactions. All right, enough of this.
Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh,
You didn't see me till just now?
Well, come dance with me, Mr. Twin.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
I dance.
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go.
How would he know that? What? He just... Again, the script writing is not so great, and I already put a shit mark on it, so whatever.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
All right, we're going to Paris right now. Right now. Hoo-ha, we're going to Paris. I don't have no legs. That gets a mark. Hey, you all ever played a first-person game and you can see your body? You know how that makes you feel better about yourself. If I can't see my legs, I don't have confidence in myself, so that gets a shit point. Jesus.
But it's true, isn't it?
It's all true. Every single bit of it.
Smell that. I've never smelled anything like that before.
Try and get some money.
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Yeah, it smells a bit rancid.
I can tell my wife is scared, and I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the fox.
What?
If he says he has a plan, then...
It almost looks like a real ocean.
Well, how would she even know what a real ocean looks like? Whatever, man. She reads books all day. She don't have a fucking YouTube going on.
Look at him. He's got the brains of a child. You know.
I'll take that. Hey, what's that? What's that? I see a shiny. I see a shiny.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice
All right.
trunks.
Do you know this artificial beach?
Oh, yeah. Give me some short shorts, ladies. I'll borrow yours.
Know that?
From one of the books I threw at you. They also served passing well for reading.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Liz. Well, basically, I'm going to be streaming from my laptop, but running a game on PS4, so my CPU won't heat up. I understand. I'll be back playing PC games when I get the cooling thing. You know, they sometimes sell little, like, docks you can put your laptop in that has fans, extra fans. That does wonders, and the dock is kind of angled so you get some airflow. Probably like $20, $20-$30 on Amazon or something. Not that I truly support Amazon, although I am Twitch streaming. And I'm sure you've heard of those things, but I mean, that might help. Going to end up restarting The Last of Us 2 because I never finished it on stream.
So do what?
I so want to play the first one still. I've never played The Last of Us on the first one. I'm hoping they'll bring it to PC, probably Epic Games. Sony's been doing some weird shit with Epic Games lately where they've been releasing their exclusive content on Epic stores. Like I've said before, you can play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, all the other sub-Kingdom Hearts games on PC now. So it's only a matter of time until we get Uncharted and Ratchet and Clank and all. I mean, we got Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. So I'm wanting Bloodborne on PC. That's what I'm waiting for, you all. I've never played Bloodborne either. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Doc, I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
So they're playing, hold on.
Give him a...
The song they're playing is Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And it's 1912. What the hell does that mean? Silky! Someone ban Silky now! No, I'm joking. Don't ban Silky. Just delete her messages like Allie does. Yeah, I got someone send me a link to like a table with fans. What? What are you saying, Captain? Well, if you already know what I'm talking about, awesome. If you don't, I'll send you a link if that's what's going on. Immersion is broken. It ain't me, it's the game.
Willpower. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Yeah, sure. Oh. Wow! I could go off the beaten path. Wow! Wow! An extra room. It's not so linear. Oh, I'm drunk. It's not so linear after all, guys. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. So for those who don't know, I don't like this game that much, and I will be bitching a lot, so stay tuned for that. But I'm playing on 1999 mode, trying to appreciate the challenge, and I'm not having much of a challenge yet. We'll see how that goes. I'm literally using one power and one gun to kill everything.
Favors. Keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
The hell? What? Who are you talking to? Alright, girl. Alright, so I think that was my favorite part of the game, y'all. That was the best part of the game. If you don't want to watch the rest of the stream or the rest of this series, I understand. What's wrong?
Mr. DeWitt, here.
I think the reason they're playing Girls Just Want to Have Fun is because it's supposed to be like Comstock does know Lil of the future, and he's bringing Lil of the future to the past. But of all things to bring back is Girls Just Want to Have Fun played with a orchestra. I knew that was coming. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I was going to be spit from upon high. Thank you, Silky. At least it's not my wife spitting on me tonight. She does that a lot. What's up, Chesterfield? What's going on, brother man? Did you play some Tomb Raider tonight? How'd that go? If you did play some Tomb Raider, whatever you played, I hope you had fun. We're probably got another 30 minutes or so of this stream of episode 2, Bioshit Infinotverygood. I don't necessarily like this game, but I'm trying to prove a point here. I don't need. We'll tell the shit meter at the end of the stream because I've been saying it like every 10 minutes. I think we were talking about the same thing, but I'm glad I can still bring high quality streams. I mean, I was surprised Forrest was playing that good on your laptop, especially with anti-aliasing on. You know what I mean? So it's like, if the Forest, that's like Unreal Engine 4, I think. If the Forest runs that well on a laptop, why would Valheim not? Valheim's like a gig big. A gig big. Thank you for that shout out there. Go check out Chesterfield. He plays all sorts of games. He's a pretty chill guy. His stream is all about the positivity. You know, my stream, at least for this show, is all about the negativity. So you get a good, nice balance. You watch me, you watch Chester. It's all good. It was a Warzone night, baby. We had a great time. So I re-downloaded Warzone. I haven't played it in a little while. I might dip back in with a friend of mine, Lemon, if Lemon's still out there. I do still want to play games with you, Lemon. Fortnite, Warzone, or otherwise. Captain has no idea what the fuck's going on. Hey, you're speaking my language. Oh my god, no. No, Alcatraz, what happened? Wait, oh, Alcatraz got a nice little badge going on. The Yeti N100.
Come look at these.
Alright, I'm about to give another shit point. Y'all ready for this?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do?
So I think we call them the twins. Everyone calls them the twins, kind of like an Outlast, except not trying to rape us. But these two, they always show up in really weird ways, weird places. But watch this next part.
Never mind.
What are we doing?
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this?
We get another choice?
And the cage is somber, but there's really
I know.
I just can't decide.
I can't decide either. I can't decide on what choice to make. Because, you know, and normally when you make a choice, there's supposed to be different paths, right? Different consequences. But no. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all right now, it does not matter what fucking choice you make here. Nothing really big happens. I don't even think anything even small really happens based on your choice here. You would think if you pick the bird, there'd be some sort of, like, maybe you set her free at the end of the game. Or if you pick the cage, you want to keep her protected, some sort of shit like that. No. We're playing Bioshit Infinite. Choices don't matter in this fucking game. And I can't prove it on one playthrough. You just have to go watch a video. Right, Alcatraz, and that's about it. You know, she wears a different pendant. But, you know, it's symbolism here. You think the symbolism would mean more to the choice of the character, but it doesn't matter. Captain Wolfie has Warzone. Well, hell, man, maybe we all need to jump in some Warzone. I would probably shit it up with you all, but I'll try my hardest not to do so much. Also, to play on your comment, toxicity is needed sometimes. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard sometimes, Chester, but I try to be objective too. So, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna pick the bird. Set her free, set her free.
Sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a
Oh, did you?
loser, then I shan't do this again.
No, that's just sophistry.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. What are we looking at?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Okay, so she literally was dancing for like 30 minutes or an hour because she left us on the beach to pass out. And we wake up over some period of time and she's just dancing like a loon. She keeps going around and around. She could obviously have seen that statue, but now she sees it. Her home that she's been in for 17 years, all of a sudden now she gives a shit. Book a catch. Catch a freaking hammer to the head. And all those people on the beach weren't bitching. Maybe they were just, you know, obsessed with the water. I don't fucking know. I can't explain the bullshit. What was that? Apples. Also, if you need to fill out a Warzone team, let me know. I'm always down. Yeah, Chester, I would like to start playing games with you and Double M, Tyson, Lady D. I know you all play a lot of Warzone. And I'm not horrible at first-person shooters by any means. But, you know, I'd have to get used to it again. I'd have to get used to where shit's placed, you know, the map and stuff like that. Hey, run a squad. I assume a squad in Warzone is 4 players max. Y'all ever need someone, just hit me up. Seriously. I'll add you to the gaming roster. Get off of me.
What I want to know is, why is there never a handyman around when you need one? What are they good for? Except scaring people.
Absolutely nothing. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom, nom. Just a hot dog sitting on a windowsill or whatever. It's fine. It's fresh.
You have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Okay, so the cops are patting us down, right? So you think at this point, you get a quest. Go find a glove. Go find a pair of gloves. Hide your tattoo because people know who you are. No.
Those arms up now.
We ain't that smart. I would be dead. Silky, I'm going to go to bed now because, damn, Silky. Hey, thank you for coming in, Silky. I know I don't come in your stream all that often. You don't come in mine, but I'm going to try to change that. I've got a weird sleeping schedule and stuff. So if you're on like earlier during the day or something, that's probably why. But maybe we'll play some Valheim again soon or something, Silky. Maybe I'll jump in Forest and team kill everybody. You know, just having some fun. But thank you for coming in. You have a great night. Warzone is always fun. I have not played some of you might hate me for this. Spread the hate, spread the love. I have not played a Call of Duty game since probably Black Ops 1. I mean, I replayed 4 again on veteran mode years later just to see. But I don't think I've played a new Call of Duty game when it like first came out since Black Ops 1. And I loved Black Ops 1. So, might have to dip my toes in a little bit. Yeah. If kittens are mauling me, then I can't play Warzone. Okay? If the kitten's got a hold of my leg, it's not going to be a good time.
Oh, fingers apart.
I got to piss again. I'll keep it in. I'll keep it in. I got my diaper on, guys. Got my big boy diaper on.
Getting through there.
I just don't want to have to piss in it.
Come on.
All right, so no, we're not going to get pat down. Thinking ahead.
Hey, copper! Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete.
Did you hear about
Just
the
go
statue?
home and dry yourself.
My God, what's happening?
What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Oh, I was gonna bitch about that. If she's been locked in her little tower, and I assume she wasn't locked in that tower originally, she probably learned a few things about getting through doors and stuff. So I'll give her that. All right, I can dig it.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
There you go.
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time.
There you go. Before I bitched about that,
You would be surprised what I know how to do.
I'm not gonna take that the wrong way. I'm gonna stay pure on that one. She's been reading a little too much of the Kama Sutra. Hey, I'm not related to her. Booker is. All right.
I must take you.
So Nessie, I think the original Elizabeth was supposed to be older, hence her kind of older look with her shorter hair, bigger bosoms, and I don't think they wanted to go with the sexualizing part, because even though we got a lot of sexualization, goddamn Rule 34, but I don't think they wanted to sexualize. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. You want to sexualize the older people. Well, you don't want to, but which I think is again why they changed her look to make her more modest looking and stuff, because you don't want to sexualize her because she's underage and she's your daughter. I don't know. I guess they just didn't want you to sexualize her at all, whether she was older or not. But that didn't work.
Task with more than the
That didn't work at all.
Hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know.
What is this Mickey Mouse shit? Because he's wearing the gloves. Hey, we should take his gloves. Sir, can I borrow your gloves here? No? Okay. We don't care. We just don't give a damn.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Booker, catch! Wait. That coin came from the right and she's in front of us. I can overlook that. But here soon, when she just starts being an endless amount of ammo and stuff and health. Because in the original game, she was supposed to pick up items you don't see. There's supposed to be items everywhere, which there are. She's supposed to pick items out from where you don't see, and then if later on, if you need something, she'll throw it to you. But no, she's just full of stuff. She's keeping food, hot dogs, and ammo all up in that dress. I am full. I am full. I need to stop drinking every damn thing. Wow. Not linear at all. Shush. But they allow you to turn on the sinks at least. You know? New pants. Can we put these on? Killing with a vigor. Cause the enemy gun to become a ghostly ally. Huh? Killing with a vigor trap. I don't even know if I have a vigor trap. We'll just take it.
Was the brightest, bluest sky
I doubt we'll need it.
Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at
mister. We'd like to help you.
Oh, yeah. The Irish were treated like shit back in the day. You know, the blacks had their civil rights thing, and thank God it worked for them. But for a while there, the Irish were like the dogs to other white races. Irish were treated like shit. No Americans had Irish slaves before African slaves. Most people don't even realize that. For maybe like 50 to 100 years before we went out there to Africa and traded.
Back at the lottery.
There were Irish slaves.
Without you,
Probably for a while, actually. What was that?
Daisy always said somebody like you.
No, don't play that.
Columbia. That sky
What's the inventory button?
was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was.
There we go. Can we change gear? Yes, we can. Okay. Killing with a... increases critical hit damage. Yes. Only got one there. Only got one there.
Seemed
Okay.
like heaven.
Heaven.
Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
I don't think that's gonna work, bro. You got a little bit of a water spill there. Fuck it.
Please. They find you here. Blame's gonna fall on me.
I mean, I don't see a mop, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, you got so many redemptions out of stock. I know, right? Hey, my health bar. So channel redemptions do not go against my health bar. I wish it did. I don't even... Let's see. Bits do, subs, follows. I don't think channel redemptions do. I was going to make it that way, and I still might be able to. Hey.
Are you with you?
What's that?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Get your cotton candy here.
Are you with you?
Are you a duke?
Or a dimwit?
I'm a little bit of both.
When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authority.
All right, we're not doing a lore horn run this time. We're doing a shit up the shit creek run. So we're not going to be looking at all the things we normally would be. Is he doing the Rafflecopter? Swah, 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 swah. For those who know that reference, I love you. You're beautiful people. And even those that don't, I love you too. I love you.
Sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Thank you.
I'll take them all. If you don't mind, sir. Whites. Whites only past this point. Don't you dare cross this line, boys. Hey, she's interacting with the environment. Not bad, not bad. Okay.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware.
So chopping down the cherry tree when he was younger, with George Washington chopping... Wait, I thought it was someone else that chopped down the cherry tree. Was it George Washington? What the fuck does that mean? Alcatraz knows what I'm talking about. Since George Washington was a Freemason, and I have proof in my little book, which I don't take one source as just proof. You know, there's other proofs, other evidence. Would chopping down cherry tree be like allegory for something? Like he lost his virginity? Fuck if I know. Got a vasectomy?
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
It's about 7:30.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
You can probably just sit around and she'll just give you shit forever. I'm not even going to test that, though.
She's working, is she?
Yes.
Uh-oh, we have a choice, an actual choice. You either go this way or back that way.
Annabelle? Excuse me?
Nope, just lying. We don't get a choice.
Well, it's
fucking
me, Esther.
dumb.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know?
I wish I could give more than one shit mark for shitty script writing. Why are you telling people your name? Why are you dancing in public for hours? Why are you showing your tattoo? Why is any of this happening?
Are you? Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
No, you're fucking odd. All right, we can go through there. So it is a choice. Let's go back here to the whites only. Maybe they got better bathrooms. Because I do got to piss.
The service gets worse here every time we come back.
Why is one bathroom for blacks and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
Just need unisex bathrooms. Unirace, unisex, universal shitters. Shouldn't discriminate on your shitter now. Huh? I can't even... No, I can't flush... Yes, oh wow, you can flush the toilets. So interactive. Much immersive. Oh, she's not coming in the boys' bathroom. That's a cool little thing. So let's put a point. So far, Elizabeth's interactions with the environments, some of them are organic, so we're going to have to give her a point there. You know, I will concede when necessary.
Mr. DeWitt?
Just a minute.
I'm just taking a shit in the floor. All right, I'm good. Now she's probably gonna bitch about me going in the ladies' bathroom.
Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Did y'all ever play the original Deus Ex? You want to talk about a game with a shit ton of options. And that was fucking late 90s, but there's one part in the first Deus Ex when you're in the, when you get back to your base, you can like, you can harass this one woman, like you can go in the bathroom, harass her when I come back out. Eventually, if you harass her enough and you go see your boss, he'll be like, please, Denton, quit harassing the women. You know, that's just a nice little touch. Not that, you should get a choice to do anything in a game. I just think that's funny. What about Half-Life 2? Half-Life 2, when you get off the train and the guy says, the guy knocks the can off the trash can, he's like, pick it up. You have multiple choices. You can walk away, which I don't know if anything happens. You can pick up the can, put it in the trash, he'll be like, good boy or something. Or you can pick up the can and throw it at his face. And then he gets mad and tries to beat the shit out of you. Again, that was like very early 2000s, late 90s. Wow. What? Solving the Irish problem. Let's see what they say. Let's see. Right, the whole stereotype of drunken Irishmen. But when you're treated like dogs, you're probably going to drink a little bit. All right, they're just talking shit about the Irishman.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father
Irish
found
names.
Out, it is bad enough.
Oh my God. I'm guessing Dimwit is an Irishman. Surprised there's not like anti-Jewish propaganda too. Why not? Just hate on everybody. Fuck it. The Hall of Heroes. All right, let's get a little bit of action before we stop the stream tonight. We haven't had action in a while.
Park's closing, everyone.
You don't see my tattoo. You don't see it.
Sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
You know, for the longest time, I thought I was Irish, and I thought, according to my great-grandfather and grandfather, they told us we were all Irish. Until one day, my grandfather drops a bomb on us, and he's like, "We're not actually Irish. Our name is not really Royce." That was my original last name. My new last name is Darling. My new last name is Mr. Darling. But he's like, "Yeah, we're not Irish. We changed our name from Rice to Royce because we were fleeing the Germans because we're Polish." I mean, maybe they're trying to keep it on the DL after so long, you know. But I guess good to know later than never.
Hey, you want to watch out?
Excuse me.
I just swapped that.
And I could care less. Empty the trash cans.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
One sauerkraut.
One silver eagle.
All right.
What? What? Oh, God. Yep, I think this is the new fighting arena. All right, let's get ready for it. Let's get ready for it. Steal everything real quick. Uh-oh, awkward silence. I think they know. They're like, this guy's just running around stealing shit. And you know, there is propaganda around what Elizabeth looks like. I'm fairly certain, so... You know. No one cares. Look, this guy don't care. This guy don't care.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
She certainly don't care. Cool.
2 tickets for passage to the first.
He's keeping his tat. He's using it.
Just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get
Mm-hmm. I got it. I'll ring you back once I'm...
I might need to meditate a little bit, Captain. I'm getting flustered here. Draw weapon, demand tickets. Hey, a choice. Let's see if it matters.
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get
off of me!
By the way, getting stabbed in the hand doesn't really matter to Booker. He can still use his right hand like he can. I think that's when he finally puts on a bandage eventually to hide his tattoo. Fucking idiot. Sauerkraut. You know, I only like some types of sauerkraut. Some brands of sauerkraut is shit. But let's do a little meditating. Let's light up the incense a little bit, you know, get a free incense redeem. Let's relax a little bit right before we end the stream. Got about probably 15 more minutes or I'm going to pee my pants. Then we'll raid somebody and end it, and I appreciate everyone coming in. But yeah, I like sauerkrauts on certain hot dogs. It's not bad. Yeah, right? Is that Ethan? Yeah, it is like Ethan. He can regenerate too. I mean, granted, he gets powers with his vigors and stuff, but Ethan Winters. Did you see that one thing where Heisenberg was wearing Lady D's outfit and his hat was like hiding his face? He put his big thigh out and he's like, Ethan Winters. Yeah. I still have to play Resident Evil 8 eventually later, y'all. Homemade sauerkraut only, probably. I've had a lot of shitty canned sauerkraut and bagged sauerkraut. Blah. But let's do a little meditate. Let's reflect on today's stream. We've told weird conspiracy theories. We've talked about weird personal stories about me shitting on myself. Wolfie, you missed that story. You might have to look back for that one. It was a truly shitty story. We've played the game. We're beating the game. We're making progress. We had a pigeon interview. We had friends come in. We had enemies come in. It's been a great day. It's been a great stream and day so far. So, okay. Did you see the mod with sexy Chris Redfield? Also, what the fuck? No, I did not. What was he wearing? What the fuck? I can play Resident Evil 8, but not Spellbreak. Yes, that makes no sense, which makes me think it's a fucking Windows update that's throttling you, bro. Or it could be a program. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, Resident Evil 8's a newer game, you know, and even though Spellbreak is, but whatever. Okay. I really am going to piss myself. If I piss myself on stream, at least it'll be a first for most of you all, I'm pretty sure. And do the old duck and hit, all right. One target at a time.
Don't let them get.
What?
Get away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from
What is going on? Did you see him shoot himself? I think that's one of our powers. Is when we possess somebody, they can shoot themselves. Ah! Behind the wall, behind the wall, behind the wall. Come on. We're out of salts. We're out of fucking salts. Little duck, oh, stay duck. Oh, shit. Get behind the wall, get behind the wall. He was facing that way, but his gun was... What the fuck? Fuck this game, seriously. Alright, here we go, guys. Another wave battle. That's all we ever fucking get are wave battles. Like dozens of enemies. Boring.
Elizabeth!
Alright, let's get the loot. Let's get the loot. Let's get the loot. He was wearing nothing but a Speedo? Really? Well, hey, if you're gonna have your sexy Jill, Valentine, and shit mods, you gotta have a little bit of the sexy boy mods, you know what I mean? What about a Chris Redfield sexy Yeti mod where he has long blonde hair and horns? I'll make that happen. I'll pay someone to make it happen. Sexy Yeti in Resident Evil 8. Talk about scary. No, I kind of do. I have have this, you know. That's kind of like my be right back screen. But like I said, I think I do really have to piss. I hate leaving y'all hanging though. But I want to keep playing too. I just want to beat this fucking game already. I mean, if y'all gonna chill a little bit, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Literally like a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Ooh, my bladder. My bladder. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, my bladder. All right, y'all. Thank you. We are back. Thank you for staying, lurkers and viewers. You know, Wolfie, I would make a bathroom break channel redemption, but knowing some of you all, you would never let me have one, and I would just pee my pants. And, you know, I guess that makes for some good content, but I don't wanna. All right, just killing shitty enemies all day. Shitty bosses, shitty... You're telling me this nobody with no armor has more health than the fucking police? That gets a shit point, you all. Inconsistency and unbalanced enemies. Shit. It's just shit. You all saw that. I shot him 6 times, hit him 4 times, and then he dies. Man of Medan is... I got Man of Medan, Alcatraz. Me and Nessie both do. I do want to play that. Again, I don't know if you want to play it with us because you said you already played it, and I know Double M said he played it too. Captain Wolfie, you ever played the Man of Medan game? If you like horror games, you probably like it. Right, yeah, Silky and Nessie, yo, and Jesse probably, yo, make me pee my pants. I gotta have more autonomous choice in my pee breaks, I think. Oh, don't you all hate when that happens for those drinkers out there? My goodness. Fucking head. I just got some head, y'all, and it wasn't the good kind. Oh, it spurted all out over me. Nice. Well, I didn't piss myself, but I did spill beer over myself. There you go. Great. Hey, that's why I keep paper towels handy. You never know when I'm gonna make a mess. Now it fucking smells like beer. Okay, and I'm not even drunk, really. just a little sip, All right, we're good. Horror game of quick time events that can change the outcome of the ending. You mean there's choice, Alcatraz? There's choice in a video game? Holy shit. We got some strong Ronin training in the dojo. Yeah, Silky's been wanting me to play that. I think it's 4 players, and I would like to play it. I like those type of games. You know, I could also bitch about how the enemy bodies disappear after a little while, but, you know, that's been going on forever, so I won't. I won't do it. I almost used my ability. Thank God I don't have any.
Great.
You know, this game has given me some PTSD from a previous game I played. Y'all ever played Layers of Fear? Oh. Excuse me, it's a horror game about paintings. Half of that game is getting scared by the environment. Kind of a scary game, kind of a scary events, but for me, the other half of the game was opening drawers and cabinets that never had anything in it. You think after the first 24 times I would learn, but I'm a little OCD, so I gotta look through every fucking cabinet. I don't think I remember finding one fucking item. It's like, what are you even gonna do that for? Go in shields, go in shields.
That's what the doctor ordered.
Yeah. Silky has been wanting me to play that. Yeah. Well, you know, Wolfie, I was gonna redeem a game. I have like 10,000 points on your channel points on your channel, you know, because of all my lurking and stuff. I want to redeem you play a game, and I'm pretty sure you can guess what it is. It's definitely not World of Warcraft. So, like, since you're playing in the forest with Silky, and Silky doesn't want you to play WoW, maybe when you're done with WoW, maybe you'll play some WoW. When you're done with the forest, maybe you play some WoW. I won't do that to you. You got to work. WoW and work don't really go hand in hand all that well sometimes. Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission is on sale. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that? There's so many Dragon Ball Z games. All right, I'm going to head to bed now. My head pounding me. I understand, Captain. Yeah, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me and raiding me. It's always appreciated. You have a good night, and we'll play some games soon. Warzone or Valheim or whatever the fucking whatever works on your fucking laptop, yeah? I mean, I don't know how long your queue is for your viewer-voted games. I'm probably at least like 5 or 6 down on the queue, but I might do it. No sleep for you, Bubba. Don't want you to leave. Don't believe us. Captain, you don't have to work. You don't have to work tomorrow. It's only 2 a.m., 2:30. No, we're probably not going to play too much longer, to be honest with you. I usually try to stop the 2 or 3 hour mark. We're already near the 3 hour mark. I want to get a little bit farther. Maybe to the next loading area. I think that'll be good. Wow, dude. See everything. I think before we leave tonight, I am going to play that Mega 64 Bioshock Infinite parody. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty funny, y'all. Y'all.
As the months and years turn to memories, so
just grab everything, grab everything.
Congress turn to righteousness.
Ooh.
And through the technology of
more drunk in the game than I am in real life.
of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Did it now. Did it now. Liz, what the hell are you leaving me for?
Stay where you are!
Guessing more fighting?
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Hold up. Oh yeah, Elizabeth's like now scared of us because we killed some dudes that try to kill us. Maybe it's the powers we have, but she should be used to that living in this city. She should know about the powers, but that dude fucking stabbed us. This is 1912. I'm gonna shoot a motherfucker that stabs me. Sorry. Yeah, Silky's been crazy on game redemptions. Oh, is most of your game redemptions from Silky? You know, I don't expect, if you do ever play WoW, I don't expect you to stick with it for a long time because it can be a commitment, but I think it would be interesting, at least just to jump in for like a couple weeks, if not a month. Just try it out, you know? Try out Classic or the retail. Try out Classic. It's an experience, it really is. Like I've said before, a lot of MMOs that came after WoW used WoW mechanics, like Final Fantasy 14 and skill trees and shit. Maybe Elizabeth's never seen someone die before, I guess. But again, that guy fucking stabbed me. Well, I know where they got the sound effects for the Rule 34 videos. The goddamn game files. What's going on over there? What are you doing? Oh, just playing with your knob? Likely story. This fucking game is so linear. Jesus.
All dead.
They were trying to kill me. What are you thinking?
You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was going to happen?
Exactly. Thank you, Booker. What the hell did you think was going to happen?
People went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe. You are
sorry, didn't mean to make you sick.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Another lie. So again, he was using his right hand to shoot after getting stabbed through, his tendons being cut, his bone probably being shaved off a little bit, his muscles being cut. He don't give a shit though. It don't matter. It's a video game, right? No matter. Nothing matters.
Let me see your hand.
Nothing matters. Oh, now it hurts. It was the adrenaline, you guys. It was the adrenaline.
Been back there. It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
You could have done that earlier, you know. Well, Lisa, you won't hear me bitching about the tattoo anymore. Can we go now?
I suppose I best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies.
Is this a shoddy? All right. next shit mark. So this is again kind of preferential. Hey, Lemon, what's going on? Maybe some of you like this feature. I don't. In the previous Bioshock 1 and 2, you could have an arsenal of weapons and use them in tactical ways, right? But this time, you have to be more tactical, and you only have 2 different weapons you can hold. And I think you can still upgrade weapons in this game, which means you upgrade a weapon, you got to throw it away until you get another one, but the one you pick up is upgraded with your upgrades. Magically. I think. If you can't upgrade weapons. That's backtracking. Oh, but Booker's only a man. He can only hold 2 guns on him at one time. Brah, have you played the first 2 games? Or at least the first game. The second game, you were a big daddy, but... Well, you know, if you all know me, you know I'm going to go for the shotty. That's so stupid. And that's another reason people bitch about running out of ammo in the later bosses and stuff on harder modes, because you can only have 2 fucking guns at a time. And I don't even know if you keep... Sorry, I keep pausing. I don't even know if you can keep your ammo. Like, let's say I just dropped my pistol, right? If I pick up another pistol, I don't even know if you keep that ammo. I think you have to go, start over again. And yes, that could add tactics. But it's a downgrade, man, from the first game. What the fuck is this? Pigeon? Oh, I thought they were pigeon fishing. I was about to get pissed. Man. Alright, I guess we'll get the 2 stronger weapons. Eat the banana, you know how it goes. Look, it's still doing it. The water's coming off, but it's crashing into the opposite direction. Whatever. Eat a nice orange peel, that's good. Get some vitamin C. Wow, look at what I can look at. Static fucking 3D models that I can never go visit. Oh, wow. Oh, man. When I hate on something, I try to add some humor to it, even like off stream, like in real life. But sometimes you can only laugh so much until you start going crazy. Where are we? Soldiers Field, huh? Yep, Battleship Bay, Main Street. Where's Soldiers Field? Soldiers Field map. Oh, the whole place is Soldiers Field, I guess. Okay.
Take this.
Wow. Thank you. I guess. Dude, she is giving me so much fucking money. I haven't even found that much money. She's just throwing like hundreds at me. I'm some fucking stripper. Oh, we're loading into the next area, you all. Might be stopping here. I want to fight more. I don't want to just fight fucking wave enemies in certain little areas. Like I said, the world just doesn't feel alive, man. It's like some of these places are just barren. Should be no reason. Like the park was closing when we were leaving. So all those people should have been on the gondola, you know, other than whatever. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here tonight, y'all. I think I'm gonna dip in a little World of Warcraft before I go to bed. Alcatraz, did you hear me?
Can get that lock open.
No. Yeah, we're gonna stop here, you all. 4-hour stream? I don't know, it's a little late and I kind of want to play something else other than this shit. I wouldn't mind it, though. What do you think, y'all? Should we do a poll? See what y'all want? Should I keep playing maybe to the next loading screen, which would be within the hour, I would say? Or should I quit for tonight? I need to learn to play WoW. Lemon, you know, I don't know how you feel about MMOs or games like that, but it's got a competitive nature to it. Like, for example, when you pick a character, you have to pick one faction over the other, the Alliance or Horde. And then when you go out in the world, if you're on a PvP server, you can fight the other faction. People from the other faction, like actual people, players out in the open world. And then they have arena mode, they have battleground modes, they have all the, like, capture the flag, shit like that. So even if you didn't like the regular running around, adventuring, doing quests, you might like the PvP. Classic versus retail, which you may not know what that is. Classic is basically the old version of the game that used to be. They re-released it. Imagine that. And the retail is the newer version. Depending on your preferences, you would probably like one or the other, but you can play WoW anytime for free up to level 20 on retail. So if you ever wanted to dip your toes in, you could. For free. I heard with Final Fantasy 14, you can play up to level 60 for free. That's pretty crazy. Get a lot of free content there. Elder Scrolls Online, hell, you can play a whole expansion for free. You can play the Morrowind expansion for free. That's fucking dope. I love that. Me and A1 had a lot of fun doing that. We were role playing and like we were creating trouble for everybody. And see, I don't know when this game saves. It doesn't really like give me an indication that it's quick saving or anything. So, you have retail? I mean, retail gives you all the content of the past 5 expansions or something. So even though you can only level to level 12, 20, there's still a lot of content to be had. And if you ever play, man, we got guilds in every server I play in. I got guilds going on, so we got all the items you need. We'll help you run dungeons, all that shit. That's when the game gets really good, is run raids and dungeons with people you know. And any MMO, not just WoW, is really different playing by yourself versus playing with a group. Like, if you're playing an MMO by yourself, it's going to probably feel tedious and monotonous. You might feel exciting for, like, the first 20, 30 hours, but then you're going to be like, damn, I'm alone in a group of people. Like I said, I don't know when this game saves. It barely seems to save at all. And we can't do any quick saves or anything. Alcatraz, where are you? You're probably playing WoW, aren't you, you bastard? Let me see. See if Alcatraz is playing Wowzers. Alcatraz, if you're there, I need a poll to see if I should play to the next loading screen or an hour. Oh, he's on, but he's not playing WoW. Okay, I'm wrong. Don't hate me. I'm a bastard. Hey, I guess so. My own father won't even talk to me anymore. I have no idea why. Like, I literally have no fucking clue. I mean, we don't get along, but that's been forever. You had a buddy that was a monk, top number 7 in the world. I assume in PvP. It's kind of hard. I don't even know if there's a leaderboard for, like, doing raids and stuff. And if it is, it's probably guild-based, probably not individually based. But, man, you an OP player? You hanging out with OP players? I mean, we can keep going, people. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to save. So if we keep going and it doesn't save, we have to go all the way back. Oh, well, I guess. This is 1999 mode, after all. Fuck it, I'll keep going. I don't mind bitching for just a little longer. Damn it! Busting out the paper towels. Oh, right. Maybe I am a little drunk. All right, let's just keep going a little bit.
Need some help with this.
This won't take long at all. It's done.
That's a hell of a song. You'll rue the day when the races intermix. Jeez, that's some good old boy music right there. So they did keep some of the controversial shit in the game. I wouldn't say like propaganda and the controversial shit. They may have toned it down a little bit, but they definitely kept it in. But they definitely cut a lot of shit too. 5 lockpicks.
Yes.
What is it? Again, 2 weapons. You are so fuck. So you get the sniper, but it doesn't have a lot of ammo. And we don't even really need the sniper since we can aim down sights. Let's just keep our big boy gun for now.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock,
I probably will never get enough lockpicks, and it's going to load us in another area. It can't even come back.
Think I had a place in the world. God made foolish girls, so he.
Lemon, I actually have streamed WoW twice recently. Normally, I wouldn't even stream an MMO, but me and Alcatraz and our buddies, we have some fun. We get into trouble, and we're playing in an RP PvP realm, which means some people roleplay as their characters, including me. So it can get a little weird and funny sometimes. So yeah, you're more than welcome to come into those streams, my friend. Probably have a good time. We have a good time no matter what we play. Hell, we have a good time even when we're not playing games. Just fucking around. Or at least I do. Nothing. 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 Okay, so you can't upgrade your guns. Well, since we have a sugar mama, our fucking daughter's our sugar mama, might as well use it. Let's do that. Now, like I said, you can upgrade guns you don't have. And then the guns that enemies drop have the upgrades you bought. That deserves a shit mark. Come on. Come on, that deserves a shit mark. For those that just lingered in, we're kind of winding down our stream tonight. Whoops. Whoopsie. And I don't necessarily like this game, so I'm keeping a shit list of what I don't like versus what I do. Right now, we're at 20 things that pisses me off versus 11 things that don't. So the shit horse is kind of making a lead right now. Ricky! We won't worry about an upgrade on a gun we don't have for now.
Soldier's Field.
That's cute.
1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is old.
Uh-oh. 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 Time to go hide. Time to go hide in a corner and shoot shit. Wait. Are we fighting the mechanical thing?
Now, how are we going to get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
By hand? What are you, fucking Superman? Don't tell me he can do this.
Chop.
Okay, so the dying and respawning is one thing. That's kind of story-based. I can deal with that. But the jumping 30 feet in the air, the lifting a powered gate, all these different superhuman things that Booker can do is never explained. And, you know, the plasmids you get, the vigors you get, do give you powers, but none of those vigors give you superhuman strength like this. Super speed, super jumping. Now, I'm not going to mark that on the shit mark because I've already marked it once for the stupid crap he does, but...
Who needs...
If anyone could lift the fucking gate, then your gate's broke, bro.
Power company.
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Cool. Let's get a little high. Yeah. Now I'm ready to rock. I remember this place. Now I want to say this is the first time you get to use some of Elizabeth's powers. But again, as we've seen, her powers aren't all that great. Oh no, we haven't seen. What we saw is that her powers could have been great, but you'll see how they're not.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
If I remember correctly, this part's fucking annoying because just like 30, 40 enemies just pile out.
A place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Get 'em hot here.
I think I could.
Dogs for the boys.
So you can even choose to shoot these people. In the original version, you can shoot anybody. Start shit anywhere. And again, I'm not all for the chaotic anarchist mayhem, but it's choice. It's choice. Where's the choice?
You're not allowed behind the counter, sir. Hey, I worked hard for that. Sneak about.
You know how many fucking times I've stolen shit in front of people and they never gave a damn? Now see, If I was Elizabeth there, then I'd be scared. You literally just shot a goddamn ice cream dude. He came with us at he came at us with a bat, but he didn't stab us or anything. But whatever. So I can't shoot anyone. Can you shoot the children? Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't be that bad. Yeah, you here. What? All right. So remember last episode, episode 1, where we had all those enemies just pile in. Let's test this again, okay? Maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe the AI is smarter than we think, or maybe not. It's not that you stole from him, it's that you went behind the counter. So, see, he did get pissed I went behind the counter. I wonder if he would have went into battle mode if I had stayed back there, but I think I triggered him at that last moment when I stole from him. You're right, it's possible. One, two. Hey, he's getting... He said get to cover, and he's going to cover, getting a little smarter. All right, okay. We got 2 so far. Oh, sorry. You're in the line of fire. I'm sorry, kids. You're now parentless. I will not be adopting you this day. All right. 3. Four. 5. Ooh, headshot. Now I would be scared of Booker. I'm like, you are a fucking maniac. You literally just shot civilians and a soda clerk. But, now she's over it. She saw like 20 people die. She was upset. I understand. And now she's just over it. She expects it. Okay. What if that was a thing? Alcatraz and everyone else, that if you killed more, like the more people you try to start shit with, the more Elizabeth maybe wouldn't trust you? Although I doubt that was a thing. I'm just assuming, hoping, but...
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Yeah, you would think you would know, especially if it's in the paper, about a floating sky in the air. But nah, we don't pay attention to no newspapers. We're too cool for that. All right, the levels are opening a little bit more. Probably the most freedom we've had running around. Let's get some salt to rub in the wound.
Want to hold on to this? Catch!
Nice.
20 gold, okay.
What are you, Mr. Joy? Some sort of...
I'm a independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkerton.
Not really upgrading the powers we're not using. We're only using the possession power. Seems to be pretty effective.
Something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons. Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Where's my ammo? It's giving me ammo for everything but my gun. My main gun. So apparently Booker... I don't know. She said Bookertons. I don't know if that's a group or if his family, but apparently they were the ones you'd call in to settle problems. So, okay, Booker's got a past in fighting, but the motherfucker shouldn't be able to jump 30 feet in the air. Someone's been here before me. Just carrying around a gun, no big business. It is 1912. We've all got our guns out.
Duke and Dimwit.
Look.
You know,
yeah, look. Fuck you.
Boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
So these railings, again, you're supposed to be able to use them whenever you want. Nope. Just joking, fellas and ladies. You cannot use the railings anytime you want. We've been had.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was.
Calm down there, girl.
Giving birth.
Died giving birth. Foreshadowing. What? Okay. Alright, let's be calm. We don't want to shoot any civilians. Just be calm. And again, all this is cool, the little theme park stuff. It feels so fucking dead. Everyone's just standing here. What, Alcatraz? What's a perk? What you talking about, sir? Did you see that? That guy didn't even see me steal from him. He's like, I warned you. Did you, though? Did you warn me? Whoa! How much health does store clerk have? Pretty meaty store clerk. What is this? Oh, God. All right. Oh, that's a Vox Populi gun. That's right. That's right. I didn't have as much ammo. Let's not use that. Why would they have a Vox Populi gun? I'm not here to ask questions. Even though that's all I'm fucking doing. Using the railings whenever? Really? Okay. That's weird though, man. Like, when you have to use them, you can use them, but when they're there, it's like, whatever. I want to say you can also maybe only use them in battle, at least starting off. Whatever. Where are the kids? I mean, it is nighttime, but... oh man, this is gonna make me sick. At least I can ride on a carousel, right, Alcatraz? Hey, I'll be a little bit nice. I'll give us a point for that. At least we can ride on the carousel. There could have been an invisible wall stopping us. But hey. Carousel, wait. This is a merry-go-round. Oh, God, getting sick. Getting sick. I'm getting sick.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
I assume this starts a battle.
Controls that summon her.
Even though no one's around. Quantum entanglement.
It runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does.
Huh? Oh, it just saved, so it does save randomly. Alright.
Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
That's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
Where are we going? Where are we going, girl?
Shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations. Or will you act?
Hey, don't point that at me.
I wasn't even pointing at you, lady. All right, let's use our noggin here. And just hide like we do. Which again, I don't have to hide, but I'm not gonna fucking die. Oh boy. I'm gonna see if I can use the railings this time, Alcatraz, while I'm in battle. Let me see if I can near him. Come on, boy, you Spider-Man. You can jump anywhere. Alright. Okay. Throw me something. Throw me something. Let's see if we can sneak around. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shotguns coming at your door, boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, surround me. You say it, but you don't do it. You never fucking do it. Ooh. All right, let's see. Are they gonna flank me? Let's look over here. No flanking. No little flanky.
Reloading!
Oh no.
Get back here!
Oh yeah, we get health for hitting, so we do definitely need to do that. Oh, that was exhilarating. Okay. Where the fuck do I go now? Hall of Heroes, alright.
Heroes closed until further notice.
You're lying to get in.
I found some money. Want it?
Did you now? Did you now? But again, thank you. Oh.
Is something wrong?
Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We are kind of winding it down. I'm going to try to get at least to the next loading screen. But I thank you for everyone coming in. Juicy giving me biddies. Wolfie rating me. My fellow and loyal mods coming in, helping out. Lemon lurking.
Nothing I can't fix.
Everyone making, Chester making a little debut and others. I appreciate it. And by the way, I do have a credit system once we end the stream, but I only think it shows people who's donated, given bits, and that are still in the stream. So we'll test it out.
I gotta get this thing moving again.
Bucker catch. Always lurking. Me too, man. If I'm in your old stream and I'm not talking, I'm definitely lurking.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
Fuck, man. I can't take this game serious. Thanks, Lemon, for the lurk. Oh, man. There's a bee up 50,000 feet altitude, elevation, whatever. There's a bee in a random fucking thing, and I'm going to literally use a tear to let a bee out. What the hell are you talking about?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time, they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing, and I pull it through. There.
Good God.
Good
Suppose you got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something.
Yeah, it's her friend.
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Now, again, if you watch the original gameplay trailer, they kind of put together the terror of France with the scare of something coming towards you. Whatever. I'm sorry, Brandon. I know you like this game. I'm sorry to be bitching so much, but God damn it.
Sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
Uh-oh, George Washington battle, I think.
Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
We're gonna have a Washington battle on our hands fighting the forefathers. Please, God, let there be enough ammo. If I just shoot him now. Nope, nothing. Alright, we got some health here in case we need it.
After him!
Oh, that's a big boy, that's a big boy.
Ran away!
I might actually want to use a little different power here. Get some dots. Need more dots. Where is he? Bro, this AI is just killing me. Well, that worked. Okay. Works for me. Flush the toilet, you know, cool. I've never done that in a game before. Definitely not Max Payne 1. for the PS2. I never did that before. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, thanks for subbing. Thanks for gifting a sub. Is Joe in here? Has Joe been lurking? Joe? Joe's probably asleep. Hey, thanks for that, Boba. You can only gift subs to people who's actually in the chat somewhere, right? And Boba just hit orange belt. And we bow to you, Sir Boba. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I bow to the Boba-sama. The Boba-sama, the Han Cholo, the Fripple Frapple, the Jesse. Jesse's got a lot of aliases. He likes to keep it under wraps on the DL. Okay. But yeah, Jesse, we're still playing. So they don't have to be in the chat. So maybe just a follower gives it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still learning too, y'all. It's.
Look! Fink Industries. Seems like they're the ones responsible.
Hey, and y'all notice something as well? And this, I won't mark this down because whatever, but notice how there's no mirrors in the game so far. It's just too hard to reflect. It's just too hard on poor consoles.
They should be ashamed of themselves.
There have been so many games like that don't add mirrors, but then there's some games that do, and it's like I don't know. I'd have to talk about certain examples, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think I want to activate that. Too many aliases. I know all of them, though, or at least I think I do. I don't know your OnlyFans alias. Let me know later. So we have 5 lockpicks. But I'm pretty sure it will not let us for now go back to that big safe, so
you can pick this.
Let's hope we find more. I'd like to know what's in there.
Done.
Thank you. Oh, God. All right, well, we got that under control. What the fuck? I possessed it. Hold up. Give me a second. What the hell? Maybe I think I hit the wall. Enemies provide ammo upon death 40% of the time. Might be good. Hey, that is actually good. Let's see. How do we get to menus again? Fuck, that's not what I meant to press.
I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who
Oh my god, oh my god. What's in here? What's in here? I need a lot.
Girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Again, we're trying to stick with at least one gun that has low ammo, one gun with a lot of ammo. Can't get the carbine. Alright, let's get... banana? Let's get the hell out of here. We might be able to use that turret, actually, to fight this guy if he activates, like I think he's going to. But I have no salts. What is these? What is these? I forget this power. I've got the power of the naysayer.
Press
yeah, what's this do?
Launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Where have we heard that power before? That's literally the wind trap from Bioshock 1 and 2. Not very original, guys. Here, I'm going to mark that again, considering that's going to keep happening. Basically, the powers in this game, there might be only 1 or 2 that's actually original to the series. The rest are just recopies, like the crows are the bugs. The bunking Bronco is the wind thing, the wind trap. The fire is the fire. The possession, I think there was a possession plasmid. I could be wrong. Pretty sure there was. I have too many icons. Can't see my orange belt. No! I know, right? We should be able to have all the icons. Well, I could take up... I think Alcatraz told me I can maybe take off the mod badge without taking away your mod status. I think I'm making shit up. Yeah. Yeah. I do not want that. That is shit. And fire. Fire in possession. So we don't have to fight George Washington? No? Not right now? Oh, okay, Alcatraz. I hear you.
Let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius
Okay. Yeah, I think the same with the VIP badge too. You know, it takes over other badges. I know, you all don't even have my subscriber badge. The badge I worked so hard on.
If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potatoes.
The damn collards. And the potatoes. They call the Irish people the potatoes.
In your homes, copulating with your
Who's talking? I'm gonna target the guy who's talking.
He has holed himself up in the hall
Who's talking?
of heroes.
Watch this.
And it is none of the best.
Wrong Bauer. Come on, come on, hit the turret, hit the turret. There we go. What? The fire killed him anyway. Attack! Yes, Elizabeth, just hide out in plain sight. That's fine. You're good. Does this seriously though? Let's get real here, guys. Does this look hard? Granted, my shields go down a lot, and I kind of have to get in cover. But is this hard? And again, I'm not that far in the game. I'm like 4 hours in. But is this hard? Is this past hard mode? Is this like, because it's basically like insane or nightmare mode with 1999 mode. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too good. Just too fucking good. Your stream keeps getting longer and longer. It's great. I don't mind streaming long. I mean, if I'm going to play a game, I usually play it off stream for a while. And there's the whole thing. If you stream past 2 or 3 hours, you're more likely to get more people. So I don't mind here and there. You know me, guys. I'm just getting back into it. I think this is only my 7th or 8th stream coming back. Maybe a little bit more. So I'm still getting in the swing of things. And I'd like doing late night streams, but mostly because I don't stream when everyone else is streaming that I follow. So that's nice. But, it's kind of harder to get viewers in late night. I'll be getting those Europeans over across the pond, them Russians and Maruskis, which I don't mind. Well, thank Lemon for that, Boba. Lemon's like, are you going to keep playing? I'm like, I guess I'll keep playing. Alcatraz, if we do play WoW tonight, I would definitely like to do another dungeon like Shadowfang Keep or something to help you with your Paladin quest. So if you're going to be up for that, I'll probably play for an hour or two. Might have to make a cigar run. I'm going through them. And yes, later on, folks, to those that don't know, there will be a group channel point redemption to get the Ronin Yeti to stop smoking fucking tobacco. Should never start it up, but I just love the smoking. I'm like, every toke is like, it's not a toke, it's a cigarette. But it's like every toke is a kiss with death. Oh God, okay. I kiss death. You better get down, boy. Hey, look, they're trying to do some flanking maneuvers. I can respect that. Oh, shit, they are doing something. They are doing something. Run, you idiot. No. Oh, so close. Okay. Get my shields back up. And the music stops. We're still in battle, but the fucking battle music stops. Whatever. I think there's some shit back here we forgot. It's stuck on the wall. That's cool.
Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
What does that mean? Well, give me a healing implement, girl.
Booker, grab that lock. Need money?
No, I don't. But okay. When is the Master Chief collect? So me and my buddy Jake, my cousin Jake, his Twitch name is Van Drake. He does some drawing streams here and there. We're big Halo fans. We played a lot of Halo together when we were younger. And we've already played Halo 1 Remastered together. And we tried to play 2. No, we tried to play 3. But for some reason, it just wasn't working correctly. I would like to play that again. And, you know, Halo 3 has a 4-player co-op. Hell, we could probably beat that game in one night. At least, you know, on easy or normal mode. I wouldn't mind playing it some more. I will not play multiplayer, though. Halo fucking multiplayer, I suck ass. I used to be so good. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, even though I do on occasion. But I am ass at Master Chief Collection multiplayer. I'll shit my own ass if we play Halo 1 through 3 Legendary. In one night? Holy shit. That'd be a long night. Maybe like one Halo game in one night. That might be doable. Because Legendary mode, Jesus Christ. So Halo 1 Legendary mode, I think if you die, your co-op companion does not. But in Halo 2 and 3 Legendary, if one person dies, you all fucking die and have to reload. That is fucking brutal. Halo Legendary less than 2 hours. Hey, I'll back you up, man. If you got the hope, I'll give you the firepower. Will you please get off of me, woman? And notice how she doesn't give a shit now about going in the women's or men's bathroom. She just doesn't care anymore. I think she's in shock constantly. Constant shock. A little bit of health. There's probably some stuff still in this room we didn't get, but fuck it. Alright, back to the battle. Because the enemies just don't give a shit. You go out of their target range, they're like, nah, never happened. So dumb. Such shitty AI. Wasting ammo. Don't have any salts. Oh, headshot. And, shoot him. Headshot. Look, dude. It's hard mode, man. So, like, you know, a lot of games with their hard modes, and I know I'm bitching a lot in this last hour, but I can't help it. But you know, in a lot of hard modes with games, they won't make the AI smarter. They'll just give them more health. This is another classic example of being fucking lazy with your hard modes. If you're going to give me a mode called 1999 mode, it needs to feel a bit different. Yes, I can't use my map. Wow. And the enemies have more health. Wow. Double M coming on in. Yeah, we're having a Halo talk. I know Double M's been playing. Thank you for the shout out for Double M. Thank you for coming in so late. It's fucking late, ain't it? We're kind of winding down this episode of Bioshit Infinotverygood, and I'm just bitching. You know, I'm doing a lot of bitching. Double M, just to let you know, we're running a shit list. I was going to make a counter for the interface for what's shitty and what's not. Couldn't do it. I'll get that going next time, but we were at 21 things I think is shit versus 12 things that's not so shit. So the shit horse is definitely leading in this race. Damn. But again, thank you for coming in, Double. Go check out Double. Double's really chill, really cool. He loves his fans. He loves his viewers. And he plays all sorts of different games. So, yeah, I love Double. He's pretty cool. First time I saw Double, he was playing fucking, PS2, Need for Speed Underground 1? That's some crazy shit. I played that all the time. You're trying to get a ladyboy to play, what, Halo? Do it. Remember yet real life X, XD, your Nessie. My real life X? What is going on? Is Nessie, what's going on over there? It's like she says, why? And falls asleep. Remember yet real life X. I think the cat's got a hold of her phone, folks. You're the ladyboy from, he's telling you, I'm the ladyboy? How dare you, sir? I have no feminine qualities whatsoever. Boosie? God, Alcatraz told me about that term, boosie or bussy. We're not going to go any farther than that. But I was the reason I did a facepalm. That motherfucker is literally a football field away, still trying to shoot me. He's not trying to, you know, like Halo 1. He's not trying to go from defensive position to defensive position. He's just like, I'm gonna sit out here and shoot you. Dumb as hell. He's out of ammo. Well, I wonder why. I can't keep bringing it up. Loxy. Actually have no idea what the fuck he's saying right there, but there you go, Double N. I made you your new sub emblem. Thank you, Alcatraz, for gifting the sub. That is awesome. The existence of boy pussy implies the existence of Gussie, girl pussy. Well, I mean, that's not a far stretch of the imagination. You destroyed his... What is going on? Fuck, Boba just gifting? Thank you. Cannibal Calico, if we could give a shout out. Apparently you can shout out people that's not in the chat. If we give a shout out to Cannibal Calico. Thank you, Double M. That is fucking awesome. Thank you. Jesus Christ. What move is that? What move is that? I feel like that's something. Isn't that the fucking like fucking water sprayer, water sprinkler? Thank you for all the subs tonight. That's great. I'm glad I actually kept streaming. Thank you, Lemon. Man, so the hype train, Alcatraz, that's on my list of things to do. I will definitely be setting up the hype train. I have it disabled right now. I'm very interested in the hype train, so there'll be a lot more features coming to the gaming dojo soon enough, and that will be one of them. I've seen Lady D have a hype train every so often, so I am interested. Thank you for all the love and support, y'all. I do appreciate it. Like a month or two ago, I was just streaming to make fun of streamers, like I was doing a hot tub stream and shit, but yeah, I'm liking it again. I missed it, I think. So, thanks for coming in. It's a chain reaction. Hey, again, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for chilling with me. I hope you're all having fun. I know I cuss a lot. I'm a little controversial and shit, but you know, I'm a little different than some of the other streamers out there. I think I'm a little fucking weird. How many long-haired blonde boys do you see with fucking horns out of their heads? Probably not many. Just keep piling out. Is this Call of Booty? What? Crows? Oh no, do we have a crow boy out there? I think we do. Yeah, we do. We got a crow boy out there. Oh my god, is it gonna give us a challenge? I need some salts! There's salts over there. Okay. Watch my ammo. Alright, here we go. And running. Watch this. Oh, I don't have enough salts! You dead, boy. Anyone else want to fuck with me? I heard somebody. Ah! Where the hell did you come from? He had a fucking gun. All right.
Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around.
That was a challenge, alright. Yes. I'm so challenged right now. I don't think we've died once in the second episode, y'all. We died twice the first episode. We're doing pretty good. What? This bitch is inconsistent as hell, dude. She's at first like, I hate you, you're killing everybody. Then she doesn't care, and then she sees the 2 dead bodies, and she cares after I just got done killing people. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, calm down. What? Was it? Nope, turn that off. Can't hear any more of that music. What is that?
Hey, Mr. DeWitt. Look,
Yeah.
a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Well, you're the junior code breaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book.
How is she a code breaker? How she has not done one instance of being code breaker. She's a fucking lock picker.
Somewhere.
So I know it's Twitch taboo to announce viewers in your chat, but you got a user chat. You've got a user in chat, the Subway Bread. Subway Bread, thank you for coming in and lurking. I'm sorry to make if that makes you nervous to shout you out. They've been currently live for 40 hours. Wait a minute. So they've been on Twitch lurking people for 40 plus hours. Or they've like been in my stream for 40 plus hours. What? Subway, what freshes the taste? Oh, by the way, if you didn't notice, my health bar is down. If you all dethrone me one more time, I will be making a new battle animation like my Sephiroth animation. So keep that in mind. But yeah, hey, Alcatraz, we're all about questioning the taboo here. But thank you, the Subway Bread, if you've been lurking that fucking long. Don't forget to say hi if you want. I'm not an evil man. I'm not a bad man. All right, so whatever. She's like, look, a cipher, but I can't do nothing with it. Wasting water, DeWitt. DeWitt's a twit.
More money. Here.
Thanks. You saw me win at cards just now, lady. I don't need no damn money. All right, we got enough lockpicks to open that giant... Actually, there's 2 safes we can open, but I don't think we can get to one right now. One of them.
Who's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Who? Oh. Slate? I'm not sure who that is. I'm not sure. Alright, so the levels are opening a little bit. Thank God. But there really isn't backtracking, which, you know, some people are against backtracking. I can definitely be against backtracking, but when it's kind of a game that's set up kind of like Legend of Zelda, where you backtrack with a purpose, with like a new item to unlock something, you know, that's kind of exhilarating. But this, it's like, nah. You can unlock a safe, that's about it. Unlike Bioshock 1 and 2, I'm not going to quit bitching, y'all. Not until we're done with this game. I was gonna say, I thought cigarettes just gave me health. You know, they used to do commercials for cigarettes back in the day that they would tell you a cigarette a day kept the doctor away.
It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Nom 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 nom. Why? What is it? Okay. Wow. We got an extra lock pick. Let's do it. Again, thank you for the subs, you guys. Really does help. I think I'm getting close to my $100 payout. My first $100 payout. You know how that works. Gotta wait for that first hundy before they give you anything. I'm getting there, I think. Pretty close. And I definitely need the extra money for bills and stuff, so it's very, very appreciated. And also, I think I want to do... I don't know how y'all feel about this, but maybe like donations later for like new hardware. Like I'm going to buy a new camera. I don't know if I'm going to use it for my webcam, but I'm definitely going to buy a new camera for my video editing. And I think I'm going to spend around $600 for a camera and equipment. And I don't really want a donation goal or anything for that. But maybe like for a game you all want me to play, maybe we raise like a donation or wait till it's on sale or something. But regardless, thank you for the subs and everything else. I do appreciate it. Grant's brief. Oh yeah, you get all these new like pieces of armor. You can't even see them. You can't even see your fucking feet. Let's see. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, shout out the Subway. Fuck it, why not, right? Wait, what is it, double M? Hold up, I'm sorry. But their stream is a static image of a hot tub and Ricardo gif. Well, no wonder he's here. He understands my sense of humor. With a dancing Pepe frog. Oh, yeah, that's probably one of them fucking 4chaners. I used to be a 4chaner till the feds got a hold of it. I've got to check it out. I guess I will. Let's check it out right now. Turn on the... Yeah, let's check it. Check it out. Oh! Sexy devils. Yes! So wait, you could have an animated... Oh no, he's not gone. He's live right now, right? Is this all he does? What the fuck is going on? Oh, it is 40 plus hours. Jesus Christ, I love you. Keep lurking, brah. Maybe he... I don't know. I would give him bits, but he's not an affiliate. Who is this person? Jesse, is this another one of your aliases? Hold up. They got a Discord? With almost 200 members? No, I won't be going there. I don't think I'll be going there. What about donate? What are we donating to? Oh, they... Wait a minute. I thought you need to be affiliate to have this page. Maybe they were affiliate. Well, I mean, thank you, Subway Bread. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that's a Jesse alias. Another Boba Fettuccine alias. I'm pretty sure. So Boba, he's on like multiple accounts lurking my stream. I appreciate that. Nah, I don't regret it. I am fascinated. Maybe it's just a dude that goes live and then he lurks other people. You know, maybe like tabs out other people just to give others views. That's pretty cool. That's dedication. 70% chance to set ablaze grants brief invulnerability when gaining health from snacks. So that means I would actually have to eat the food while I'm fighting, which is a little weird. And I don't think the burning on the melee really does much, to be honest. Victim takes 300 damage over 4 seconds. Well, yeah, let's keep that for now. We'll keep that one. Pretty sure we picked up more
contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some
almost missed that fucking like $100
from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there?
Hello.
You're Slate, right, sir? Put the guns down.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's just focus on the guns we actually have right now. Accuracy. God, 500. The RPG. We don't have the RPG yet. We don't have our pistol out. Oh damn it. We didn't have a shotgun. Oh god, I did buy the accuracy boost. Damn it.
Hear that Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your hall of heroes.
Enough of your drama.
Prove me a liar.
There's just so much shit and there's just nobody around. Granted, there has been a lot of shooting going on. They're probably hiding in their homes, but I haven't even seen any houses. It's just fucking stores everywhere.
Hold on to this.
What?
Catch!
She just keeps doing it. That gets old.
Appreciate it.
No, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it one bit. Ooh, hello. We're trying to be hardcore. I don't appreciate you holding my hand, girlie. Okay. I guess that's if you're running around while fighting, which we weren't.
Shut down gondola access.
I think we're almost done with this level, y'all. When we get to the next loading screen for the next level, we'll probably end the stream, but I appreciate everyone coming in, sticking with me.
Just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
No, what do you think?
This is going to be fantastic.
The Subway employee. So Double M, I noticed that you can shout out anybody. Like my wife was shouting out Razor the other day, and Razor doesn't even have a Twitch page, and it like, thanks to Razor, who's playing blank blank. So I need to probably fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think it's Jesse either. That page has 1.2K followers. You know, I'm gonna jump on the Subway bandwagon and follow him as well. There you go. There you go, Subway Bread. If you're there, I got you, bro. Or sis. Whoever the hell you are. A random streamer boy. Let's see, do they have any videos? Hold on. He's got some videos from 2 days ago. Good thing I have no beer in this. Don't follow, it's a bot. But we'll share the love. Ricardo, we love you. You know, if y'all go follow Boba Fettuccine, his follower, if you go follow him, his little follower animation is like a Sora version of Ricardo flipping in on Sephiroth. It's horrible and shit, but it's so funny. It's so good. I give it to you that, Boba. So this video is 40 minutes long. This clip or whatever. Oh, look, Subway Bread's actually talking down here. It says, thank you. I completely fucked up my audio outputs, so I had to reinstall. Oh, yeah, you're running so many programs at once, bro. You had to reinstall. Should I unfollow? Breast cock. Beast cock. Huh? I don't know if you can... Yeah, you can't really see the chat down here. I'm sure it gets a little weird. Here, let's go halfway. Oh, God. So I think you can go to this channel and request different songs. He's got people talks to him. That's all he fucking does. Double M. Alcatraz. What are we doing with our lives? What are we doing with our stream? Why aren't we doing this? You know how much... Hold up. I can't see how many subs and shit he has. You know how many subs this motherfucker probably has? I think we're putting too much work in. You can't see. Oh, right now? I think there's only 5 viewers right now in his live stream. Yeah, I think you can go here and request songs. Like, let's see. SR. No, I don't know the commands. Okay, fuck it. We're not here for Subway Bread, even though I appreciate it, Mr. Bots a lot. He was talking, though, Alcatraz. He was talking in his video, so... One of his hashtags is hidden identity. Who is this mystery Ricardo lover? Can we find out? Okay, I'm done with that. Alright, let's get tonight's episode done. I'm sure we're close to the end of this level.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
So I noticed she does occasionally look around for things, so that would give credence to her actually giving you stuff. But typically, I'm an OCD. I'm going to look for every fucking thing and grab everything. So how she's finding stuff I'm not is a mystery. Maybe she's putting it out of like a void portal. Maybe she's tearing it out of a void portal in her pantaloons. By the way, Alcatraz, I am not smoking the wacky tobacco. I put my rest of my tobacco in this pipe. This is a tobacco pipe. You can't say bong in Kentucky or you get kicked out of the stores. You have to say tobacco pipe. And this is a tobacco pipe. I can't really prove it to you, but that's tobacco. So don't get mad, Alcatraz. Don't get mad. I'm being a good boy. Okay. Nani? Where'd she get one of those? I think she does have a void portal, man. She's just pulling shit out of nowhere. Where the hell did she get one of those? Just pick it up randomly? We'll say she picked it up randomly. That's fine. We'll try to end this stream on a good note. Maybe we'll get one more good mark. It's like a roller coaster of boredom. Wait. Go back. Go back.
They're all gone.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Wait, no, don't go up there. No! Hit! Wow. See, you were supposed to be able to transfer as much as you wanted to on these rails, but it's just... Even the fucking rails are linear, man. And it's such a good idea. You know, there's a huge difference between a good idea and a good execution. You can have the best idea in the world, but if you execute that shit wrong, you're gonna fall flat. No. Alright, now the game's just fucking. Or maybe I'm just trash. Third time's a charm. We don't want to go to this statue, we want to go over there. What air? Okay, we're good. Probably gonna be buttholes up here. There's some crows. There's some. Those crow guys, man, they're not much of anything. Ooh, RPG. Now, see, again, this is where I have a problem with this, man. You're telling me you're going to only give me 2 guns, but you're going to allow me to have certain guns that only have a very limited amount of ammo, which I guess they want you to kind of maybe pick up guns as you're fighting, keep switching them up. And, you know, that's cool, whatever. But I'm assuming it's trying to tell me I need this. So we'll get it. Who killed all these people? Was it that one guy on the wanted poster, I think? Probably. Oh, goodness. Giving her nipple tassels and everything. Whores. She was a whore. Hall of whores. What? She was a whore, Tony. Boba, if you're still there, we need to watch at least the first episode of Sopranos together. You will fucking love it, I bet.
Booker, sniper rifle.
Why would you do... What? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that's fine. I'll go back and pick up that gun.
Try to keep you stocked.
Alright. The Hall of Whores! Yeah, those sniper shots hurt. Hello? Ow. Ooh, yeah, one sniper shot not only destroys my fucking shield, it actually hurts me too. Should I keep the sniper? You know, I think I'm not gonna keep the sniper. I'm gonna probably control a sniper and possess it, so that should be fine. Whoa. Shit. Get it back. What? Man, Elizabeth! You are nuts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Don't want to waste the RPG. Damn, we have no health. We have no health. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? No, we got a bird. The parrot didn't even heal me. No. Don't waste your power. No, don't waste your power.
I've got ammo.
I think I shot my ghost, if that's possible.
You need this.
Much obliged.
Where you at, boy? You know, I prefer games like when you shoot somebody, it actually stuns them for a little while. Maybe they even start crawling. We ain't gonna have none of that in this game.
Open for more.
None of that. I think this is the last part of this level, y'all. I'm gonna say Hall of Heroes is its own level. So stick with me to the end. We'll do the credits, we'll do the rating, we'll do the butt kissing and the thinking, we'll do all this stuffs. Okay. Just lingering. Where are you? Get back up. Well, his friend fell too. Just shot him through a wall. Who cares? We don't care. We just don't give a damn. Where are you? Peek your head up.
Need more time.
I need more ammo.
Found ammo.
Oh, well, there you go. Nice. Unlimited ammo. So challenging. So challenging. So, again, these mechanics do not mesh well, you all. You have a mechanic where you can only use 2 guns. Okay, whatever. It's happened before. But then you have a mechanic where the 2-gun mechanic is kind of wanting maybe to push the player to grab different guns while fighting, use different guns all the time. But then you have Elizabeth that just throws you ammo all the time for the guns you already have. So it doesn't make sense to me. Explain this to me. And that's all she wrote. Alright, gonna switch out our guns, get the RPG. I'm sure there's something big we're gonna have to hit. I would like the shotgun, but not enough ammo. Yeah, I think this is the last part of this level, so hang out with me. Like I said, folks, we're almost there. We're almost there. With no health. And it gives you this big arena, right, to like fight and stuff, but when the enemies don't come away from their fucking spawn points, it's kind of pointless. Wow, just open-ended levels, arenas, serve no purpose. Alright, get some ammo, get some ammo. Who needs the power company? Who needs electricity anyway? Alright, I assume when we touch this door. Yep. Yep. Good job, everybody. We didn't die once this fucking episode. The Ronin Yeti and the Gaming Dojo and the fellow Ronin are just hitting it hard. Going hard. Hard. Shut the hell up. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's saved, so let's get into the chat. Oh, man. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Playing Bioshock Infinite or Bioshit Infinotverygood on 1999 mode with barely any interface or tutorials. I've only died twice in the 2 episodes we played. Not bad at all. Got a lot of subs tonight. Got a lot of friends coming in. Close friends, strange friends, all the good friends. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I'm probably going to hang out with the wifey tomorrow. Have anime night, go for a walk, do some stuff. But we'll see. Like I said, I still want to play some games with you, Lemon, regardless if we stream or not. I mean, if you stream while I'm playing with you, that's fine. I don't mind backseat streaming until you give me a shout out. You gotta give me a little shout out. But I don't know. We'll see. I do like streaming. Want to get through it. Probably not going to play this game until next week sometime, obviously, because I want to have the shit counters wherever the hell I'm going to put them. A little bit more, and then maybe add the channel redemption thing for the not smoking, and maybe the hype train, some other shit. So keep a lookout for all the new features coming. Yeah, and you all almost dethroned me tonight. Almost got a new battle animation, and my health, I want to say, does circulate onto the next stream. So keep hitting your boy in the face, and I'll give you more things. Not Ricardo, it's Billy Harrington. Wait, what? What are you saying there, Boba? Let's see what you got over here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's see. There you go. There's Jesse's amazing follow animation that he made himself for his Twitch stream. I don't know whether to be scared or inspired. I don't know. A little bit of both, perhaps. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Okay. Yeah, you'll have a great night. I'm going to throw up the credits, and after the credits, we'll raid if y'all want to stick in that. You don't have to. I'm sure not a lot of people are on. We'll probably raid the Otter stream if y'all know what I'm talking about. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? I know Alcatraz, right? Yeah, Boba. Gotta give you some love. Go follow Fripple Frapple. That's Boba Fettuccine's YouTube videos. Like I said, he makes some decently to great meme-tastic videos like me and Alcatraz do as well. Check us all out. We all got YouTubes. Follow us on Twitches if you want. And yeah, just check the panels below for any more info. But you'll have a wonderful night. Like I said, we'll do the credits thing, and I don't know who the fuck we're going to raid. Let's look. Let's actually look first. And I also want to see if this credit... Alright. I want to see if this credit thing actually works. It kind of worked last time, but it only showed a couple people. It didn't show everyone that came in. So maybe that's just how it works. Maybe it only shows the people that are still in. Does anyone have someone to raid? I don't know how to raid people I'm not following. I'm not that good yet. we could raid the Subway bread. Yeah, I think we're probably going to raid Marine Mammal Rescue. I don't think anyone else is fucking up this late. We're crazy. Man, we love it. I love it, dude. It's so stupid and silly and great. I love it. It's all the bad and good things in once. But thank you, Boba. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we will be... Not that they need it. I think we will be raiding Marine Mammal Rescue, but stick around if you want to be a part of the raid. And again, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for coming in, giving me all the support and love in various ways. Hell, you could just chill and talk with me, and I'll be fine. But you'll have a great night. Peace and prosper, my fellow Ronin. And I'll see you again for another episode of Bioshit Infinotverygood. Episode 3. We're going to use another shit euphemism or whatever. Keep a theme going. But, yeah. Have a good night. See y'all later.